Rusty, welcome in. We are live both on Twitch and YouTube. This is going to be, I'm going to be aiming for the last one in this series. This is day 27. We're playing the RimWorld, a Dirtmole only adventure on the 500% difficulty. Losing is fun, and man, I have been away for a week. So let's see how the rest goes. Moles are us. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Here's our current colony. It's Lindsay. Oh yeah, let's turn on TTS. Good idea. Alright, it's enabled. I've got the VOD recording. Let's make sure I don't have... Yes, that's pause. Pause sync. Did it. Yeah. Hopefully the audio sounds okay. How many pawns are we at? I know we're close to getting our 30, and we have a couple being recruited. So we have 26 pawns, one of which is not a Dirtmole, and we have 3 recruits coming in. This is one of us, one of us, one of us. They're all... Okay, this is close to recruitment, close to recruitment. We found some steel. Shaw, welcome in. You found the goose. You must have pet his belly a few too many times. Goose, you want a treat? Yo, Prophet, good day. We got a goose treat and a Diago treat. Hope you're having a good day. Oh man, I gotta reorient myself with this base and what the heck's going on. So... we have a lot of food, it looks like. Mushrooms, good. Components are okay. Oh, yes. Good day, good sir. Medicine's doing well. We have excess. Is it hiding? It's not out there. Let me take a look. Something always breaks when I get back. Give me a minute. Drink something. Yeah, give me a second. I'll figure it out. Creator dashboard. Boards. It should be there. Yes, you found it. This water's been sitting on my desk for a week. You think it's okay? You think Goose did anything to it? If I died, you know Goose did something to it. He poisoned me. If I die on stream. Would Goose do such a thing? Maybe. All right, we are going through stuff here. Let's see, we have need for gold. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Okay, we are getting gold. Yeah, so that's good. We have need for plasteel. Are we getting plasteel anywhere? Yep. Yippity yippity. Man, we have so much psychoid. Wow. Wow, wow. It might just be good to sell some of the psychoid to people. Let's check our perimeter, right? So we do have these closed. So right now people will only be coming through this entrance, which is not what we want. So we want to change that. We want this to be closed and these to be open. So let's go ahead and set that up. Mighty Mouse, can you come here? Perfect. Perfect. All right. So those will stay open. That's closed. That's what we want. We got some jade chilling there. We want those to be closed. They have a path in there. They do. Concerned that they're going to start trying to clean things out of here, though. You know what? Let's just block this off. We don't need to let them have a path into there. And speed 4. Are we planting? Nope. Good. Do we have enough beds for our new guests? So that's unowned. That's unowned. Looks like we're going to need one more bed. We have extra wood. We do not. We can make it out of steel, though. We need wood for anything. I don't think so. Inspired surgery by the Marcadillo. Score. Yeah, there's an excellent bed. Good job. One is good. That's right, we have these excellent beds as well. Look at all that extra steel we have, too. Bunch of plasteel laying around. How are we doing on our armor? So it looks like we've got all of our helmets made. We need cataphract armor now, though. Oh, let's see how our kids are doing. Age 7. So, okay, you're still on that policy, but starving kid is now 9. So we can put them on the 9 to 12-year-old policy. And I think everything's working up on the YouTube side. Yep. Okay, cool. They do. The biggest thing that will cause them to deteriorate is rain. But one thing that we'll want to do here shortly, you can see that it's almost 30% now. Some of them are more. So we can go into our tab, our work tab, and because I don't prioritize 1 for most tasks, I can do a shift on haul all the way down to 1. And we're going to see them make that their main task right now to haul in all this stuff. So they'll do that before they do their mining chores, before they do growing, before they do construction, except for a couple. Now, since it's late game, I've set a couple of them to be 1. So they'll do construction. And I want that so that they'll do that above hauling when we need to rebuild our base. But it will tell you if you just click on it, how quickly it's deteriorating. It's deteriorating 6 per day. If it was rain, it would be like 30 per day or something like that. We just need to make sure we have enough spots for everything. And we're running out of spots. So I will just expand. It's all become storage for now. In fact, we could just keep it going and store it in here if needed. Okay, we don't need to see those. Good. Now inside, they're going to spoil, but they won't deteriorate. We have a lot of days till that happens. Now they're hauling in the steel pile. And we can expand this pile a little bit out too. Go Frenzy for Center Kid. That means they're going to have movement speed of 40% better. Oh, he needs a leg. Do we have any? We need a leg made. Well, he's going to be moving 40% faster with one leg. You know what we could? We could just heal that real fast. So this will give him a leg right back. Perfect. Good job. Worth it. It is satisfying to watch all I can't even speak. The pawns haul. Inspired recruitment by Dragon. All right, Dragon, we want you to recruit one of these guys. All right, who has the highest resistance? 2.5. 7.3. All right, so I want you to do Kane. So we got to keep an eye on Dragon to make sure that they don't recruit someone besides Kane. Where's Kane at? They're there. No one talk to Kane besides Dragon. And Dragon don't talk to anyone else besides Kane. So Kane is sleeping. Dragon's working. Good. Eating. Gathering. Burns, welcome in. Hauling random stuff around. Kane, wake up. Thanks for keeping the goose happy. Appreciate that. Even got him to purr there. Another meal? Nope. You do not get to recruit him. He's a 0.4, dude. If you recruited him, that would be sad. Who else? Little Kool-Aid. You go recruit him. You only work on Kane. Alright, exclamation join if you want to be a pawn in our colony. Oh. Get Kane. Kane's about to join. Wait, where'd you go, Dragon? Oh, there you are. The chemical interest great memory pawn. 18-year-old. Health issues? Nope. Nice. He's one of us. All right. Welcome in, Kane. Can someone do an exclamation PULL poll for us, please? Star, thank you. Thunder is taken. You are in. I don't think we have a thunder in this colony, right? We do. We have a thunder already. Yep. So we need another poll, please. Romanda. Romanda, welcome in. Yo, Masa, you are in the queue. Perfect. Okay. There you go. Ramonda's in. You are a poor shot. Let's get to put you our very last. But grab a gun. And hopefully go get some drugs or something to make yourself happy, because, geez, your mood is poor. We could try and counsel that out of you. Let's try it. And then also, we're going to put you on a happy schedule just for a little bit. That way you do some rec. I mean, your mood's going up. Successfully counseled. We removed the negative 14. That's why ideology is so strong. So Marcadillo here just did a counsel on them. And when you do a counsel, you have a chance to remove the highest thing that's bothering them. And so it didn't remove it, but it puts the same exact mood on the opposite side for the same exact time. So in 19 days, they're going to be upset that their sister died, but they've been counseled. They've been told that sister went to a better place. Good job, Marcadillo. So we'll still keep them on that happy schedule. And you can see their mood is, well, it was going up. It's going up. And we have pretty much hauled in everything. So all of that got hauled in. So now we can take everyone off of the haul. I did my best to stay out of the sun. It was 98 degrees Fahrenheit. If you don't know what 98 degrees Fahrenheit is, ask Dagbot. He'll tell you what it is in Celsius. But for me, who was pasty going out there, I did my best to stay in the shade and the water the whole time. Like that combination, shade and water. And I used a lot of sunscreen. If I could do it over again, I would have done the whole time. It was at the whole time. And I, coming from -2 Celsius. I don't know where Isla Nublar is. Oh, yes, you already talked about that, didn't you? No, I didn't see any dinosaurs. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. We can start building out the ship. We have 26 Dirtmoles. I did. No, so we did a volcano tour. And the volcano tour, you got to spend like as much time as you wanted in the hot springs. And they had like this mud that you would lather on, and then you'd let the mud dry, and then you'd do their hot springs, and they have them at different temperatures. That was really cool. We also got to walk over suspended bridges. And man, there was not a 0% chance that I wouldn't fall off and die. It's so funny because in like United States, there is no way that they would have allowed us to cross this bridge. You would have had, like, if it was in the States, they would make you take off all your cell phones, any like loose clothing or anything like that, because the drop was like 300, 400 feet. And it was just this suspended bridge, like super long. And it was really cool, but like, yeah, like if it was in the States, they would have had like an extra line and they would have like zip tied you to it just to make sure you don't fall off. And it was so windy. And it was just my girlfriend and our tour guide and myself. It was really cool. We got to ride a horse. And we did a catamaran as well. But no, we didn't go to the coffee plantation. That's what it made me think of. It made me think of Indiana Jones, but also like World War II. Like in World War II, how they would do all those bridges that weren't like marked, and they would like do it in the night. Oh man. I went to Costa Rica last week. Dude, it was crazy, like high. And we got to do 2 of them to go see some waterfalls. One was definitely much longer than the other. Oh, we just got a new recruit? No. So something I learned is Costa Rica is more expensive than here in the United States. The coffee for like a little small bag was like double the price I pay for a big bag of nice coffee. And we just looked online and it was like the same price that we could buy it to get it shipped to us is the same price they were selling it out of their stores. Same with the chocolate. The chocolate was so expensive. It was really interesting to see everything there was. All the locals, or I shouldn't say all, the majority. An active volcano. The locals there, a lot of them speak English, and a lot of the signs and everything are in English there. It's crazy. No, it wasn't like looking at lava. And you know, when you say active volcano, it's got the active sulfur that's like coming up through the water that's nearby and stuff like that. But it's actively going, but it's actively releasing pressure so that it doesn't build up and blow. Like, yeah, they haven't had a volcano like they have. I think he said they have somewhere north of 10 volcanoes, and the last time it blew was in like the 70s or 60s or something like that. The last one that they've had in Costa Rica, or maybe even before that. I don't know. We found steel. But it was really cool. Really great experience. I would definitely go back again. But if we went again, the things we would do different is we wouldn't stay at an all-inclusive resort. We would look to do an Airbnb and rent a car. Like, the price to buy so we thought we'd have to pay a premium for sunscreen at the hotel because we didn't pack any. Or I packed a very limited amount. It was $50 for a little bottle of sunscreen. All right, new recruit. Who wants to be our gourmand? Who let the gourmand in the colony? Dude, $50 US for a little bottle. All right, we have a gourmand and we let them in because they're a Dirtmole. Aye. So those who know my playstyle, we normally don't let in gourmands, but we made an exception. Can we get an exclamation PULL, please? See where this gourmand's gonna fall. Yeah, it was a lot of gouging. Drake, welcome in. You're a gourmand. All right, and we're gonna put you. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Ramada, we need to put you on a real drug policy. No wonder you're unhappy. And you're on our 13 to 17-year-old. Okay. And then let's get your policy updated. We'll put you on the happy schedule for a little bit. And we'll get you doing all this stuff. Well, I was very surprised to see how expensive Costa Rica is. You are not doing that. It was very pricey. Yeah, it costs a lot of Rica. Yep, pretty much. Here, we have one leg that we can put on. So the difference is the safe to take interval. So in RimWorld, when you click on a drug, and let's find a drug here. Flake. There is a new addiction chance. And there's a safe interval. So Flake, for example, is never safe. Oh, let's deal with this. Or take a look at it. Okay, so we're fine. Toxic Spewer, we're just going to put everyone into our compound for now. While I explain this. And then we'll deal with the threat. Alright, so we're in compound. Good. Okay. So let's find Psychite. So here's Psychite. You click on the Psychite interval. And you can see safe dose interval for adults is 2 days. Well, over here on the right hand side, you can see for children. So when we have children of different ages, like babies can take it every 10 days, children 3 to 8 every 5 to 7. So I put it at 6 days. 9 to 12 is every 3.4 or 4 days, and teenagers is every 3 days. So let's go take a look at our policy now. So our regular policy, remember, we allow them to take beer, smoke leaf joints every day, ambrosia, Silicap, well, I guess Silicap's every day, but ambrosia, Psychite tea every 2 days. For the next younger, ambrosia's every 3 days, because that's the safe interval. Psychite tea's every 3. 9 to 12-year-olds, ambrosia every 3 days, but Psychite's every 4. And then the younger ones, we allow them Psychite tea, no ambrosia, every 6 days. So as they age up, we change their policy. That way they can stay happy and still do the drugs, but not become addicted. Let's go ahead and get 2 more miniguns made. Nightwolf. Nightwolf is a crafter, so hold on, suspend this. Minigun. I want Nightwolf to make this. Where you at, Nightwolf? Yes, teach him young. Nightwolf is going to come and make us that minigun. And we're hoping for a legendary. Okay, so the Toxic Spewer is going to activate in 15 days. We want this thing to get destroyed before 15 days. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a sacrificial pawn come out here. You know what? We're going to have our Gourmand be our kind of like a sacrificial pawn. So Ramonda, I want you to drop your gun. And Sacrificial Drake over here. Because they're our Gourmand. Not that I really want you to die, but if someone is going to die, we want it to be them. I'm going to give them Go Juice. Wait, why aren't you taking Go Juice? Oh, you're 15. Never mind. No Go Juice for you. What do you mean it's not working? You don't hear it? What you talking about? Lindsay, are you having a stroke? Can you guys let Lindsay know that you can hear TTS? Well, I can. Can you guys hear it? Are you guys hearing TTS? Because I'm hearing it. All right, let's figure that out because it's been working for me the whole time. Okie dokie, let's see. Speaker bots. It's being played to the wrong location, so let's set it up to be... Do a test now. Hold on. I haven't heard it yet either yet. Okay, so that's not it. Let me just check a look here. Properties. Speaker bot. You guys didn't hear that, right? Okay, let's try this one. Things always break when you go on vacation and come back. Okay.
Sounds about right.
Did you guys hear that one? Probably through my microphone. Let's try this. Did that work? Did you guys hear that one? Hearing it, but you guys aren't. Audio output device selected is correct. Default voice alias, default, okay. So what are we monitoring for? Speaker bot. Monitor and output. Maybe this just needs to be updated. Speakerbot properties. Window. Okay, so it didn't find my speakerbot. Oh, there we go. All right, now let's try a test.
Test.
All right, now I'm hearing it twice, so I need to go in here.
Warning.
Yes.
It's
How
still
about no?
Mr. Ben's fault. Winky face.
Winky face.
Yeah, I'm hearing it twice now, and there was a reason I had it set up a particular way. Well, I'm going to turn off monitoring for me, because I'm hearing it twice now.
On OBS, you don't want to monitor an output. Just output.
Monitor off. All right, how about now? Is it working for you guys still?
RAR.
I like how it's been working the whole time for me, but not for you guys.
Yes.
All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Linzar. Sorry for asking if you were having a stroke.
Yes, hello, hi.
Hello, hi. Hello. Hello and hi. Okay, so we want you to shoot that, but not get hit. Let's throw that there, just so they have something to aim at besides your head. Back up. Alright, the last time we did this, he shot and hit it too many times. Let's put a bed there. Wasn't his fault, but one of his compadres.
Glad y'all got it fixed before I got here. I'm not. I'd have been like, okay, who messed up and lost this for us?
Yeah, what the heck? Get in here. You're not going to outrun those guys. So just chill for a little bit. Just chill. Until they return back. Chill in there, Drake. Chill. Be chill. Be a chill guy.
How come you never use toxico gas?
Well, when you're playing without pause, it makes it very difficult to toxic their guys and not our guys. So when you play no pause, so when you play this game, first off, you want to limit liabilities. And then when you play with no pause, you want to limit your liabilities even more. So my play style in this is keep it simple, stupid, or kiss.
Ah, yes, Kiss.
Yes, kiss.
We like Kiss.
Kiss, kiss. That is my strategy and my recommendation to get to 500% no pause. The more elaborate, the more things can go wrong. So we're all using backpacks, except for a couple of them have these. We're all using turret backpacks, I should say. Because the turret packs help out a ton in this game. I'm not using any jump packs or anything like that. We're processing lots of drugs. I feel like we should make another one of these, although we only have 2 people doing the drugs right now. Our mushrooms are going to come in soon. This is exciting. This is exciting. Ooh, look at that grand sculpture. Should we put it in here? Look, that'd be a waste. Extremely impressive. We're running out of places to put our grand sculptures. Uh-oh. Poor travelers. You guys spawned in the worst spot you could have spawned in.
And it's like, dude, why aren't you dressed and doing chores yet? LOL. I swear on all things holy with these kids.
Yeah, what the heck, kids? You woke your sons up to do some chores. They're hanging out in the front room instead of doing chores. You open the window. Too hot the other day when I wasn't home, and one of the boys still not dressed and was like, why is the window open? Kids are great, aren't they? Dude, go do your chores. So there's a chance they're not going to come back. If you do a certain amount of damage 50% to their walls, then they no longer are tethered. So they're going to come around through our burn box that we don't want them to come through. So what we're going to do is allow them to spread out a little bit more. And then we're going to open up this door and close that
If you were
door.
dressed, the fact that the front room is cold now wouldn't matter too much.
I mean, we're starting to get to the warm parts already. It's crazy. 70-something degrees here yesterday. All right, Nightwolf, come here. I want you to open that first. Open this pathway first, and then we close this pathway. Boom. Nice job. Now, our terrible shooters are going to get some EMPs, and I'm going to give our adults to the job to do this time. Wait. We just got friendlies. Man, friendlies complicate things. Are they the allied? Okay, they're regular. Any of them Dirtmoles? Oh, there's a Dirtmole.
Please, not like this.
We just need one more.
Do you have not my fault?
Hi, DSGG was your trip.
Yo, Pricey, it was a lot of fun. We just need one more Dirtmole until we can start our ship up. Can you guys just knock this guy over? Okay, so they're still going through this path, but they'll realize at some point that we've closed it and they'll go to the other one. These guys are probably going to kill this guy and then go after these, I'm hoping. They can catch up to him. Oh, there's the Dirtmole. Alright, you guys did it. Now come out this way. Meanwhile, we're in compound. And let's let these guys have a regular schedule now. Good luck. Mech Hive signal. Oh. The Grav Ship quest. Trafin, you got the goose. So they came and hit the door a couple times and now they're leaving.
At Mighty Mouse. Oh, gonna try and stream not tonight.
New recruit.
Some point this week.
Gotcha.
What type of fabric do I use for button-down shirts and pants? The best that you can come by, which right now for us is Devil Strand or Thrumbo Fur. But if you come out to this website, you can see what animal fur is the best.
It was wired not see you live last word.
So if you come here, I like to go by sharpness. So these are the best materials to make to prevent bullets from hurting your pawns. So the best that we can really come by is Thrumbo or Double Strand. You can get Hyperweave from trade ships and stuff. But like Rhinoceri are the best, or things that you can get heavy fur from, like the giant Megasloths. And did we get a pull? Because we do need one. For an 8-shot. Asti, welcome in. Oh, and I didn't send the link. Here's the link. All right, Trigger Happy Slowpoke Fast Learning. That is a pretty solid pawn. Nightwolf, finish making that, dude? What's your problem?
Sound like me, oh.
These guys are trying to leave, but they can't. This guy's bashing in the door. This is a bug, by the way. That's why we had to make so many. These guys are trying to flee. You're not going to be able to flee. And instead of fighting, they're just running. Unfortunately, we can't get to the Dirtmole. Oh, they are punching. That's good. So we have a Gourmand. If the Gourmand breaks down, there's a chance they try and go and grab a meal out here. Go Frenzy for Pepper. Go Pepper. Alright, we have no more prisoners. I need to give our newest recruit their work. Okay. And we have someone sleeping out here. Let's bring your bed in here. And did we do schedule for everyone? We did. We still have 2 kids. And we need to change their assignment policy for... How old are you, Drake? 15. Nope, you're staying that one. Tinnick, how old are you? 18. You can get the new drug policy. Weagle, you're still a little young. Asti, you can. Riz, you're old enough. Drake, I already looked at you. You are 14, so you're going to get this policy. Pepper. Yep, Talamar. That looks good. Legendary work. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so our best shooting pawn is a 1769. Grab the masterwork. Or legendary. Boom. Heck yes. Alright, so the mechs will get to us eventually. They are definitely spread thin now, though. We can come out here and destroy these. We'll do that once we've defeated all the mechs. But this has 13 days until the toxic happens, so we've got tons of time. I always talk about making things not emergencies. So this is definitely not an emergency. In fact, if we get raided by regular raiders right now, this actually benefits us. If we get a breacher raid, that would suck. We have a lot of drugs, so let's call in some support. We want to trade. We want traders. So we're going to request a bulk goods trader. And then we want to request a exotic good. Now when these guys get to about here is when we're going to form. And we have one person down that was going to be doing our EMPs, so you're going to be grabbing EMPs now. And my goodness, rescue them. Alright, these guys are going to come. That's a whole new fleet coming. But guess what this is? This is plasteel. These guys are going to be bringing us some plasteel. It's pretty nice. Alright, you can walk now, so grab a gun. And I want everyone else to get over there. Yeah, still have a little bit of time. R2 melee. Come here.
I like how the new mechs are shiny white.
You too. I really like that. It's a nice little touch.
More beige.
You're coming. I want you to come guard this area over here. Yeah, I like that a lot too. All right, we're gonna start tossing. So I want you to toss. 1, 2, 3. You to toss. Yo, cheese. Welcome in. All right, starving kid, come bring your gun. Center, come bring your gun. And then you guys, yeah, come bring your guns. Come chill here. Nice. Talamar, chill there. Ramonda, just do whatever you want to do. We're waiting a while. All right, so anyone that gets upset, we're just going to let them go. We definitely don't need this many people here right now. We're not going to be able to let this group go, though, because the Scythers could punish us. Oh, maybe I don't want them shooting across. That's actually not the best design right there. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, get out of here. Okay, so the he went down there because right now we have our compound to include this area. No, go this way. Fire's up there. Nothing super at risk. Ramonda's going to try and go take it out, though.
So, Dag, how did it feel having a week away from Twitch?
Had some Twitch withdrawals, but it was good. Oh, man. We could close these doors.
Hey, I don't get it. Is sharp or blunt damage better? Like, is a uranium mace better than a plasteel gladus?
It depends. My preference has usually been blunt, but right now we're using mono swords. You guys go. Actually, come here, close this. And then go.
Damn, that kill box is crazy looking.
Thanks, man. Alright. So, we're going to let everyone out of here for a little bit. And we'll come back. I need to keep some of you, don't I? Alright, you guys stay. No one that stayed is upset, so that's good.
Holy crap, that maze just is saying us
Yeah, so we've actually got like 3 kill boxes going is what's really happening here. Or 3 kinds of boxes. We have our main box that we're killing.
Why don't you just
the
get the
mechs.
box hot and kill the mechs?
Getting it hot will not kill mechs. So we can do burn, but mechs cannot get burned. No matter how hot you make it, they will survive. Flammability 0. So mechs get used in this one. We can burn them up on either side if we want, or we have the ability to delay them. So if I wanted to, I can make them go from here, run all the way around the map, and come back this side and delay them out. So we have these guys coming. Let's bring you over here, bring you guys back down, and bring you guys as well. Actually, come here.
Wow, that's crazy AF.
Thanks, man. Pepper, I want you to stand there for now. So we have these 2 coming in. They're going to be staggered for a little bit, so we might actually come out and do some combat if it's daylight. These guys, if you remember though, do terrible in day. Alright, they're done. Everybody go. Do what you need to do. Somebody tin Mr. Bin. Actually, what's your health? You got shot in the stomach. It's a good thing you had that armor on. I'm gonna have you just do a quick self-tend. Without any medicine. There you go. Okay, so we'll have those guys coming up soon. These guys are going to gestate some more soon. We could just go take these guys out here. We don't like running. See, we're going to complicate things if we do this, because then there's going to be coming in here right as we're about to get out there.
I usually always tin without medicine. I only use medicine when they got infections, flu, etc.
Same, except now we're in late game and we have like infinite medicine. So it doesn't really hurt us to use a ton of medicine anymore. So we're going to wait for this guy to come out and then we're going to jump him. I definitely did overkill here though. Right, get inside.
Do you ever buy Glitter World when given the opportunity?
Yeah, I mean, again, we're at max raid size now. So of course, yeah, if we get Glitter World, then we can. But we've been prioritizing other things to purchase with our money.
The injury heal faster when medicine is used.
No. You know what? I say no, but I don't think so. Let's double check that. What the heck happened to you? You have a pilot assistant, so when we used the EMP, it knocked him out. Nice. That's funny. The things that you forget.
I heard using medicine, it lowers the chances of infections.
We're going to look once we're done with this.
Without medicine.
Because I've always worked under the assumption it does not. But we'll take a look. Learning. Afterward, grab it.
Gonna say something insane for story purposes. What if the dirt moles don't actually like mountains?
Yeah, what if? Hey, Speedglass, welcome in. We just want to be free without the mountains. Maybe that's why they keep on trying to erode them, because they're trying to get rid of mountains. Alright, so we're about to have one come through. Let's grab everyone that's happy.
I thought they live underground, not inside mountains.
This could be. Maybe they don't like mountains. They don't want to be here. Shall we bring someone down here just in case?
At least I have the feeling that when I use medicine, they are up faster.
Yeah, that's going to be anecdotal.
Wrong, though.
You gotta check the actual coding, because a lot of the stuff in this game makes you feel that way, but it's not. So we'll look. In fact, maybe we could even look here. It allows the wounds to be treated better. I think that just, and we'll look. Improves the quality of tending, acts as a multiplier on the chance of success during surgery for one factor in medical outcomes among others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just like makes it so like if they have multiple
injuries heal faster.
I'm hearing that, but until I go read it, I don't believe it. Anyone upset? Nope. Go for.
So Glitterworld is best for surgeries.
Glitterworld will make it so the surgeries are successful, yep. Done. So they're going to have another batch spew out. How soon? 0.3 days. So we could start trying to kill them, but I would wait till this next batch comes out. So we no longer have any roaming mechs on the map. We are going to have our worst, one of our worst shots, grab the smoke launcher, which is right there. And then we're going to get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need.
I downed an enemy pawn, and he had a level 19 crafting what's the odds of that, and I captured and recruited.
Heck yeah. Level 19 crafting, were they a genie? Because that would make it even better.
Dirtmole?
A level 19 Dirtmole crafter. Yeah, I'd say the chances of that are not very high. Let's load that up and we'll send that off to someone.
If I give him bionics, will he craft faster?
If you give him bionic arms, absolutely. Yes. Why do we have a pathway open all the way outside? I don't like that. That's why all the animals are coming. Yo, dude, vacation was so good. How you doing, Devin? Yeah, Costa Rica was a good time. I recommend it. All right, so there's the next batch. We're going to let those come in. And then we're going to start defeating these. It's nighttime. So I want to get them over there as soon as possible. Except for you, you're upset.
Does fungus grow slower than rice?
Yes.
Storage.
Group time is 6 days. What is rice? Rice is 3 days, so it's twice as long. One Lucy in storage? Oh, yeah, we definitely need some Lucy. All right, what kind of raid is this? They're sappers.
I'm glad it was a good time.
Well, how are these sappers coming in? Hopefully they're going to come by these guys.
Definitely what everyone grows. I never seen anyone do berries or potatoes.
I think we're going to need to do combat command and battle them out here. And I think we need to make these guys bounce around the other way. Maybe. These guys definitely complicated things. This raid coming in right now. Keep you there for now. Let's go see what we can kind of take out. Combat command. All right, your shooting range is there. There. Okay, so come up here. Why did you not go down? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Back up. Back up. Back up. Yep. Disengage. Disengage. Someone hold that door open. For these guys to get in. Get in. Hopefully these guys go after some of the mechs. But I think they're going to try and tunnel in through here or something. We just got to kind of see where they go. Yeah, we got some raiders coming. 115. And they're the smart raiders. And we got scythers that are nearly in our base. So we need to bring everyone that's not unhappy over here. We need you guys to come back down here, and we need you to go down there. Okay, so they are coming through here. Good. I don't know if they're going to try and tunnel through here, though. All right, you guys are ready.
Raiders to attack those mechs on bottom right.
They would, but they're smart raiders. If they were regular raiders, they would have came in and attacked them. But they're so smart. All right, Chuck. 1, 2, 3, Chuck. And we're going to have you stand right there. And you're a backup. You guys come up. So that at least some of them are getting like attacked here. And it's going to warm up. So we got to be careful too, because we're in this box as well. All right, so we're going to be a while before we need these guys again. So release them to go let them do food or whatever. And in fact, we're going to delay them. So we're going to open up these boxes. So now this path is open. And now we're going to close these boxes. And this should force them around, maybe. Or we could try and burn them. But we'd have that one to deal with in the front. Yeah, they are leaving. So they're all headed back out now. So much chaos going on this map right now. We are going to want to take out this scyther that's in front. We could just do that with these guys, probably. New lovers, Jam and a long guy. Score. I think these guys are going to break pretty soon. We just got to worry about this scyther right here. Okay, so let's bring anyone that's right here. Come here. Perfect, we'll grab you two.
What if you have no way in? Will the smart raids then go after the mech cluster?
No, smart raids behave different. They would try and go through a wall. Now they're nearly here. So let's set up for them. So we don't want them to be throwing the fire on us. So we're going to put these down here. Little turrets. So they're going to go after the turrets before they go after us. And they're going to break pretty soon. Yes, go ahead and destroy our door. Actually. Yeah, they'll be breaking pretty soon. You got a fire off on us. Got them. Alright, so they're all retreating now. They're going through that too. Alright, let you guys go. Come this way, guys. Go ahead and open that back up. Let that burn. Perfect. You know what? If we want to let that burn, let's close this. What temperature is it in there? It's getting hot. Cool. Close that door. And then let's make sure they don't have access into there. They don't. Okay. And then we'll come out and take care of this as soon as it's no longer daylight. It looks like this guy's still walking around. He's going to go this long way. Combat supplier just got here. Yes, let's go trade with them. And so one thing we can do is we can highlight the areas where the weapons are, and then we can sell those weapons as well. We need to repair that. Whatever, we'll just pretty much do the whole map. Alright, so now that the whole map is selected, we'll get their medicine, things that we want from them. That's pretty much it, and we're just going to sell all this junk. Lots of stuff. The more stuff we put in there, the less we have to haul. Okay, now we'll gift them the rest. What faction are they? They're at 56, so we can give them 44. Look at all that psych void leaves. Oh my goodness. Okay, so give them some of this stuff as well. There you go. 97 faction with them. And then let's go start working on this stuff. And you can change out your gun and come with us as well. We'll leave the kids behind. And then one thing I like to do sometimes is know where they're going to be shooting to. So I put this. So we know if we step on that, we'll get shot. Okay. Everyone here looks happy to me. So they're coming out on a mission. When do these come out? 0.4 days. They're offset a little bit. 0.3. Okay. Come on, come up. Who's got our smoke launcher? There's a bolt goods trader coming in. Hitting it from both sides. Where's our smoke launcher? Right there. Did it. All right, do we want to rescue any of these? There's only one that we can rescue. Sure, why not? So we can put them on the whole map now. Part of the problem with this, though, is we've set everything into our home zone. Allow. Oh my goodness. What did I just allow? Let's not allow corpses. Okay, this isn't our home zone. So guys, you can stop. You can stop. You can stop. I'll just redo this in a second. That's right, we still have a mech. We still have a mech coming. Guys, you don't need to go. Anyone else drafted? You are drafted. You're saving their life. Hit Paul. Pick up what you can. And then I'm just going to have you rescue him. Back to mining for gold. Alright, we want to break these down. Some new traders came in, so we can go trade with them. Also, we want to get some retaliatory guys coming in, but I want to take care of this first. Thunder. Thunder, I want you...
Welcome back.
Nightwolf, thank you. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Alright, stay open.
You were missed.
Appreciate it. I missed you guys too. Alright, we need to sell a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it was good. It was Pop's birthday.
Oh, we've already traded with these guys. What'd you guys do for his birthday? Okay, never mind. We don't need anything with them.
Just had his friends over.
Dude, that's crazy. My birthday's 1 month away. This year is going by so fast.
Was a nice afternoon. Met my to-be godchild as well.
Oh, that's cool. To be. So they're born, but they're not your godchild yet because you have to be... It's a celebration? Sorry, I'm ignorant with that.
He's not yet baptized.
Okay.
It's in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then at the baptism, you become the godparent. Okay, we have a wolf chilling out here. Hopefully he's going to go after them before he goes after us. We have so much hauling to do. It's a good thing we have 1 million dirt moles. How many dirt moles do we have? We are 2 dirt moles away from having enough to start our ship. So we can set this to be toxic waste packs. Look at our little crafters in there, breaking down the robots. I don't want them to go in for anything in here right now. Oh man, look at those packaged survival meals. Social fight. What are you guys fighting over? Romanda sniggered at Erkin's mother's hopes and dreams. Haha, your mother has hopes and dreams. Haha. Looks like we still need another minigun. Do we have any chilling anywhere? One in there. That's it. What are these guys doing? Growth moment for starving kid. 4 skills. Oh my goodness. So they're already trigger happy. Fast learning. Optimus are great. I actually like nervous, because look at nervous. Wait. No, I don't like nervous. Never mind. Nervous is not the good one. Cannibal solid. Fast learning. Plants. Intellect. Craft. I mean, we don't need any of these other ones, but we'll go social. Nice job. Nice. So you are no longer a kid. You are starving boy. Man, that Devil Strand can come in soon. Come on. Come on, Devil Strand. What are we low on? Plasteel, but we're working on it. We got the gold. Okay, so we have enough gold right now that we're going to suspend those. And it's 1700. Let's take care of this wolf right now. Yeah, Pepper's out here. We got this. Wait. Hit the wolf. Come on. Oh no, you hit Pepper. Come help. How many dirt moles does it take to kill a wolf? A lot. Here, hold on. Tend to Pepper. Bruise. Well, we were going to look up medicine, weren't we? Any form of medicine can be used whether a doctor tends to an injury or disease. In most cases, medicine does not directly cause healing. Instead, using medicine and better medicine will increase tend quality. Okay, here we go. Increasing the rate of healing for injuries. So that's something that I've... So if you tend higher than the rate of healing, okay, or slowing down progress of disease, which I've always known. For gutworms and muscle parasites, tend quality is directly used to cure the disease. With a medical potency of 100%, medicine has 100% multiplier on both tend quality and surgery success. So let's look at what this rate of healing. And let's make sure that this is getting dealt with. Okay, they're coming out taking care of that.
So it does heal.
It sounds like it.
Faster.
Okay, injury and then rate of healing. Rate of heal. Damage. Every body part has a health value, which is lowered every time it takes damage. When it reaches 0, the body part is destroyed. Any damage will lower a body part's efficiency proportionally to its health remaining. So, for example, an arm of 15 of 30 only performs 50%. Okay, some damage can be permanent. See scarring. Infection, scarring. What about healing?
More down under healing.
Here we go. Healing rate. A pawn's heal rate is the amount of damage the pawn can heal from non-permanent wounds in one day, given hit points. Every 600 ticks, heal rate times 0.01% of damage are healed. This healing reduces the severity of the injury until the body part is fully recovered. In the event that the pawn has more than one wound, the selection of which wound heals first is random. The exact heal rate is determined by first adding together the following bonuses to hit point gain. Default healing rate, which is 8 hit points per day. This seems to be multiplied by the health scale of the pawn. So a caribou, health scale 200%, will have a base healing rate of 16. Healing enhancer, if the pawn is lying down or in bed, they get +4 for resting on a sleeping spot, +8 for resting on a bed, 14 for on a hospital bed. Does not matter if the bed is marked for medical use or not. The bonus is provided the same, okay? If the wound is tended, you get +4 for 0 and +0.08 per percentage of quality up to +12 at 100%. Okay. So yeah, there is a reason to use medicine that I was not aware of. Next, multiply the hit point gain by the pawn's injury healing factor to get that total healing rate. The healing factor is determined by their Preacher Health, applied by Preach Health, some other things, Juggernaut Serum, Genes, Slow Healing, Fast Healing, Super Fast Wound Healing, Injury Healing Factor, Stat Parts, so Death Resting. So, because of this effect, healing factor on healing rate are multiplicative. It is possible to achieve a maximum injury healing factor of 5,000. When you have Preach Health, Juggernaut, Super Fast Wound are stacked while actively dest resting. This allows a pawn to heal as much as 38 times 5,000 or 1,900 hit points of regeneration per day. That's pretty crazy. To put this into perspective, consider a colonist who has taken 20 hit points of damage to various body parts given the recovery scenarios. Do nothing. It'll take 2.5 games to heal, in-game days to heal. Basic tendon resting, which is what I commonly do, but maybe not even allowing him to rest. 21 in-game hours. Best case care, 14 hours. Too deep infestation. Okay, where's this? Alright, so those infestations are usually smaller. We got that going for us. Let's put our melee in the front. Throw down a couple of these. This will become target practice with... It is daylight, so insects have that going for them. Oh, spray and pray, baby. Spray and pray. Dude, don't shoot our allies. Cool. Good job. Nice. Nice. Right, close that door again. And take out the spiders. You won't hunt, huh? How about just bash his head in? We really like eating insect meat.
Someone needs to go back to Minigun Academy. LUL.
Yeah, we want the light. Or not the light, we want the darkness. Bring us the darkness. How you doing, Mr. Ben? Welcome in. Head out for the day. Excited to see the ship built? Yeah, man. We're close.
Medicine does help with faster healing. There are still things to learn.
Always learning, my friend. Appreciate it, Mr. Ben.
Welcome back from holiday. Cheers at It's Devon TV.
Oh my goodness, guys, where are you going? No. Bad guys. Bad. Get out of there. So we're gonna forbid everything in here. Going in for something. Get out of there. I probably want to rebuild this a little bit, but not right now. Sam, yo!
Mollyberry Google.
Hey, Sherry, welcome in. Can we get Sam a video shout out, please? Dude, how was your stream today?
Howdy, Raiders.
The excellent minigun.
That's an awesome porn.
It was a short clip. Welcome in, Sam. If you guys aren't following Sam, please do. He's one of our UG streamers, streams lots of RimWorld. Also is going to be dabbling in some live streams, which I didn't catch, but it sounded like I missed one. Did you do a live stream last week?
Got bullied by a huge mech raid.
We just had one of them, but we bullied
That's an awesome
it.
porn. Han, laughing face.
It's an awesome porn.
Sure how to beat those MFers. Laughing face.
Well, it depends on the kind. A huge mech raid. Was it like a breacher raid?
You mean IRL? Yeah, I was skiing in Austria.
Dude, that's so cool. I'm sorry I missed it. When's your next one? You were skiing and I was in 98 degrees Fahrenheit. And remind me, what is 98 degrees, Dagbot? To Celsius?
At dag_B0T, what 98F to C?
Now Winston waves, but
37.
hard.
I've never done Winston waves. 37 degrees Celsius is what I was in for a week.
Celsius. That's hot enough to fry an egg on the sidewalk.
I was hot.
That was a career. Need help with more conversions?
Nope. I hid in the shade and the water the whole time. There's our exotic goods trader. Let's throw this under
next
our
Earl
zone.
stream so far, well, at least skiing boat work will be the next project.
Boat work, dude. That's so cool. So Sam's plan, if I understand correctly, is he's got a boat and he's going to be boating around on it, doing live streams, maybe even playing some RimWorld. Who knows? What are you going to be using for internet? The interwebs. Is it just like cell phone towers? Oh, we're down to Lucy, guys. I need to make that a priority.
San86. How were the peace in Austria?
Yeah, I think I will use multi-SIM cards.
We don't need Glitter World. We really need the plasteel more than the gold. In fact, I'd rather give up some gold to get some of that plasteel. Perfect. Thank you.
We were on a glacier, enough snow, but it got warm pretty fast.
7 out of 10.
Overall, a solid 7 out of 10.
Skip. We just dealt with some mechs and I made everything part of our home base and I need to fix that. And we also need to fix this. Let's build a door there. And then put our home zone here. That's blocked off. Good. So welcome in, Raiders. I apologize, I did not introduce myself. Daggeth03, play a lot of RimWorld here. I'm also part of the UG stream team. Exclamation UG will get you into our Discord. We're just a group of gamers. Some of us stream, some of us just play games. But lots of good fun to be had. I primarily play RimWorld.
Yeah, glaciers are really the only solid places you can ski this time of year.
Play a lot of RimWorld. Also do some Project Zomboid and some other games as well. We play RimWorld on the hardest setting with defaults. So what that means is we play Losing is Fun 500% difficulty. And then we play no pause. We are lightly modded, very lightly modded. Exclamation mods. We'll show you the mods that we're playing with. They're quality of life mods. We're currently on a run where we're only doing Dirtmoles. We're trying to get to 30 Dirtmoles. Once we do that, they've decided that they're going to ship launch off this planet. Right now we have 29 colonists, including kids. But one of them is not a Dirtmole.
Late into the year, usually renting an apartment in January for a week.
So we are currently trying to get Dirtmoles to come to us, raid us, so that we can...
Maybe run one of my scenario mods next. Tongue sticking out.
Ooh, what are your scenario mods?
So many Dirtmoles.
Maybe.
Daggeth.
It's taken a while. It's taken a while, my friend. But one of the tricks that we did is we did put on a faction mod that made it so that we can put 2 factions that are pure Dirtmoles. And we're hostile to both of them. So we've gotten raided by some of them. So this one here is a 100% Dirtmole. You can see the xenotype there is 100% Dirtmole. And this one as well. And since they're hostile with us, we can ship them toxic waste packs. So we just shipped some toxic waste packs to these guys. And there's a chance that they'll raid us. And when they raid us, we capture them and convert them. And we just did that with 4 pawns recently. So I'm hoping we can get another raid here and capture 2 more. And then we can build our ship.
You that smart.
Wired, I'd have to look at your scenarios. Which one would you recommend?
You start with a single tribal traveler who'd been kidnapped with their trusty muffalo.
Yeah, so our goal is to do the xenotype runs. I would love to do one of those scenarios with one of the xenotypes. Our next xenotype is going to be a genie only run. We're doing them alphabetically. So genie only. Do you have a scenario that you think would fit with genies? I don't think a genie would be traveling with a muffalo. Maybe. Let's see, what is our beauty in here? But Wired is a modder for both RimWorld and for Project Zomboid. You can check out some of his mods there. I think we should probably go some Mechanitor. Or Mechanator, however the bot said it. Start with 4 Space Marine pawns that have been accidentally jettisoned down to RimWorld. Probably not Genie. Yeah, that might be more like Waster or Hussar. Space Marines, that would be fun.
I like Mechanator Genies.
Me too. They're so good at crafting. Food. Grab that, guys. Too heavy. Any other food items chilling out here? Lots of corpses. Lots of corpses. Let's haul these away. This colony has so much work to do. Look how much psychoid leaves we still have.
@dag_bot. What is a good and fitting starting scenario for a genie only run in RimWorld?
Go for a wealthy start with Crashlanded. It fits the whole Magic Wishes vibe. Just remember, wishes can backfire, like my attempts at cooking. Good luck!
Dagbot, you could do better than that. Be more creative. Like, we could even go in and modify the scenario some. What storyteller should we play with? Man, can you haul the gold, please? Thank you. Hey, come here and haul opponents, please. Tube, come over here and haul the plasteel. Blood. Haul some stuff. Lee, come over here, buddy.
@dag_bot. Make a custom scenario for a genie. Only run in RimWorld.
Yeah, Dagbot.
What storyteller should we use?
Magic in the Stars. Dagbot.
Custom scenario, Magic in the Stars. Start with a genie, noble, and some mystical items. Give everyone desires for fun events. Use Cassandra Classic for a balanced challenge. Imagine wishes going wrong, like my love life.
Not really a genie run, though.
Dude, that could be a good Neanderthal run. Wired.
That's more for a high mate run.
High mate. Yeah, that would be a good high mate run. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for defense with the high mate run. Why are you upset? Because you're depressive. Checks out. Shall we send some waste packs to another group? We did that, and we had like 4 raids on top of each other, so maybe we'll just wait a little while. How long till these go bad? Yay, we're doing cleaning. And how are we doing with our armor? We're still working on it. Oh my goodness.
And maybe for the Neanderthal run, you could go against the Empire. Seems fitting, Imo.
You think the Neanderthals would want to go against the Empire? What are we going down here for? Cutting stone. Oh, why are we cutting stone blocks? What are we repairing? Marble. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just spend making marble. For now. Aerial attack. 8 fighters. Why can't you give us something good like Resurrect Mech Serum? How many are we at now? 28 Dirtmoles. We need 2 more.
The Empire is high-tech, and Neanderthalers aren't.
I like the thought of the Neanderthals doing something where they're like having to do rituals, and then like you ask the ritual, and then if it's positive then you do the thing, and if it's negative you do the opposite thing. Something kind of like that, making it more generative. Alright, next time we have a ad break come up, we're going to do a 3-minute ad. I need to feed Diago, and I'm going to change out my contacts.
If fell from the sky requires anomaly, so that ties in well.
Yeah, I think we need to try and pair up some of these in the DAG chat and polish them up. But definitely need to figure out what I'm going to do for the genie one next. I like mechanoids with it. Get some robots. I like the idea of working on genes because they're not going to be germline. They're all xenotypes. So either we find more or we build some.
And you are in no rush. I can whip up one specific.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. So what I think I'm going to do is once I finish this one out, I think I'm going to do a run that is geared towards like, kind of like a speed run with no DLCs. Just because there's a lot of people that like to play RimWorld or newer to RimWorld. And when you have all the DLCs enabled, it's just a little overstimulate. Pollution retaliation. All right, what kind? Yes. All right.
A build your own genie thing.
Yeah, build your own genies, exactly. All right, so these guys are going to come in through our tunnels here. We are terrible at shooting right now, so we are going to be heavily reliant on these. We are going to lose some psychoid. That's okay. We need to make sure our kids stay inside. And we don't have our combat command right now. It's unfortunate. Move up a little bit. Move up a little bit more. I like the idea of having some behind us so we can fall back. We want to try and keep them from flanking us. And we are terrible shots because it's daylight. Back it up. Another one. Melee, come get that guy. Back up. Back up. Back up. We're hoping we knock down a couple. Back up. Alright, move up. They're acquiring other targets. We have shield belts. Do we have any non-insanity lance? Nope. And kids are safe? Alright, kids go way in. If you're in the back, move up. You have a smoke launcher. You're not doing anything. Roof collapse. That's fine. Alright, kids, get way out of there. We've downed a few, so this is good. They can be a little destructive, that's fine. Two hours. Alright, let's start trying to revive some of them. Tend. But they need to be recruitable. Recruitable. We need at least 2. Alright, they're breaking. You're recruitable. I need another healer. Come here. Got 3 down here. And we need to make a room for prisoners. You know what? This can be prisoner room.
The raiders must feel like they're in the Matrix with all those bullets missing.
Yeah.
Null.
That's unwaveringly loyal. Capture. 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 4 hours, 2 hours. All right, we'll give you some medicine. I don't think any of our pawns are really hurt. Kids, go do whatever you want. What are you at? Perfect. Capture them. How many more in here? Sano, capture. Oh, unwavering. Capture. Unwavering. This one? Unwavering. I thought one of them wasn't unwavering. Unwavering, unwavering, unwavering. Okay, we got them all. Now we just need to get them tended. Alright, cool. Now we just need to get this rebuilt. Uranium, which we do not have. All right, we need that rebuilt ASAP. Jam, wake up. Ooh, are you? Oh, you're dead. Well, that was a great success. Things that we don't need to rebuild. We don't need that anymore. Let's allow all of this. Everything in our yard needs to get cleaned up. Yep, infections are going to happen. And we have an ad break coming up. So I'm going to take a break here, put some context on, feed the dogs, and we'll play some words on stream while I'm away. And then we're going to be able to build the ship after we get these recruited. This is going to be awesome, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and run the ads real quick. We're going to pause the game. And we'll be right back.
What you gonna do about the Lucy problem?
Good. Yeah, we got to do some Lucy. Thank you for reminding. Remind me when I get back too. We'll go get some Luciferium. All right, guys. I will be right back. See you in a minute.
Work. Cork. Clock.
Cow.
Lock.
Warlock.
Warlock.
Cook.
Locker cook.
Unsee. Seen.
Sneer.
Ensure.
Nurse.
Reuse.
Runes.
Roos.
Renee. Seer.
Rune?
Ensue.
Sure.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Runes.
You can do that again. Yo, Teabagga, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Tova, hey. Whoops, we forgot to turn TTS off there, didn't we? My bad.
Lucy.
Thank you, Barenberg. Yes. All right. So we have no Lucy,
Welcome
right?
back.
We have one. So it's not an emergency, but it's getting close. So first we need to fix this up, which we did. Beautiful. So, and then we need to repair these. Oh man, they got rid of all 4 of our crafting tables. We don't need artwork anymore. Done with that for now. We're gonna set everyone to haul. Get things into the right places. We're gonna wake everyone up. No, you can trade for Luciferium. So we just need to go out into the world and go to our allies. Or we can even request that they come. So like one thing we could do is just call the ship traders. And there's a chance that they'll have them. Let's go with a bulk goods trader because this is going to help us get some money. And there's a chance that they have them. All right, we need to get people cremating. We also don't need to build those right away. What was here? Probably air conditioned. Why were they not in the home zone? Oh, maybe I canceled them. So let's put some airy ACs back in. That wouldn't make sense. These are the coolers. It was just the wall got broken. Okay. So we need marble here. We can also give our prisoners some stuff to help them chill. Do we have ambrosia anywhere near us? No. All right, so ambrosia is kind of a moot point. Let's give them psychoid. Yeah, we have a lot of psychoid. I also just saw him give them meat, so we must be out of meals. Where are our cooks? And other cook.
Hi, Lensar.
Yo, what up, Goose? Goose, did you miss me? Did you miss chat? I think Goose missed me a lot. We have a bulk goods trader. All right, let's trade with them. Marky Mark, come here. All right, do you think we'll have Luciferium here? Dude, all right, Luciferium solved. Heck yeah. All right, let's get some meat too.
Markadillo.
Heck yeah, this is a good trader right here. Look how much Blake we have to sell. Everything that they have, we are going to get from them. Everything that gives us some kind of value.
Treats Daggett to Lake.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute to get this trading done. Goosey boy. All right, Goose is done with me, I think. Yep, we'll get some beer. Sell some of this junk.
Question. Can
Answer?
you send enough stuff in one go to an enemy to turn them into allies?
Absolutely can. Yes. So if they're negative 100, you just need to send them 175 of something. Let's turn this down to negative 1200. At negative 19. 22.
I've done it before with jump bombs.
Yep. Absolutely can. Alright, and I want to gift them stuff because I want to get them back up to 100. Do we have anyone with an inspired trade? Inspired recruitment. That's going to be huge. Oh, we haven't set them to be recruited yet.
A drop pod full of drugs should do the trick.
Alright, I'm going to recruit this guy real fast. Whoa, this one. Recruit. Who had that inspired recruit? This one. Dinnick, you're going to warden just real fast. This guy's going to become one of us. And then we're going to have to manually get him to be of our ideology. Got him. New recruit. All right, anyone else have an inspired recruit? So you have Go Frenzy. Go Frenzy. All right, so we don't have an inspired trade. So we'll just use our best warden.
Need a pool?
Up in a minute. I got a few things. Let's grab that one. So we needed like 60. So we're just going to trade for like 60. 42. And then we'll get rid of some of these leaves. Perfect. Now we're at 86 back with them. That will be good. Okay, we're hauling in all the stuff. Yes, let's go ahead and get a poll for them. Let's get them a name. And we're going to put them on full rec. You're a cook. I want you cooking. Gizmo. Romanda's already got a pawn in the colony. So let's do another poll, please. Sorry, Romanda. Trunks. Wait, Trunks joined.
Goose.
Barenberg, you pulled yourself? And welcome in, Trunks. Are you in the colony, Barenberg?
Rigged.
Yeah, you're not. Now you are.
Pet the goose.
Yeah, Goose is getting lots of pets right now. Alright, Barenberg, I need to put you on the adult policy because you're upset right now. Any drugs, go have them, dude. Okay, Barenberg, you are a 6 shot, which will put you way down here. Oh my goodness, Goose. Yes. I missed you too, Goosey boy. I missed you too. Man, we have lots of stuff to still do. You know, anytime, I mean, when we start this ship, we're probably going to have stuff like that.
Yay, Goose. Vision. Goose was like, just checking to make sure you are here.
Pretty much.
Hi, Tova.
Hi, Trunks.
Oh, Oh, you know what? I do want those there.
Hi, Lenzer.
And we don't have marble at the moment.
The trunks.
Hi at Barenberg.
So we need to get some of these back up. Not drug lab.
That
stone
voice,
cutter.
my God.
Guys, this is filthy. All right, so we need to go on a cleaning spree now.
Trunks K. Hi. Hi. Hey, guys.
All right, finally that's clean enough. Let's go ahead and get some marble going.
The voices are crazy today.
Are they in your head? Cremate. 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 No. Cremate. The evil laugh. All right, did we miss anything? So Barenberg needs to be converted. It's Barenberg. Man, that's low. All right, so we're just going to go the regular route of conversion. All right, we moved you down a little bit. 71. It's going to take a little while to get them converted. Taking everyone off of clean now. But there are some people I want cleaning, like our kids. And I want our cooks, our primary cooks, to be cleaning above hauling. There. Cool. Okay, so we don't have wood, so we'll get rid of those and we'll make those out of steel. Hi, Goose. What's up, dude? How you doing? Let's give our prisoner... Oh my goodness, Goose. Yeah. What a good goosey boy. And we got treats for you from Barenberg. All right, there you go. Goose says thank you. And Diago gets a treat. There you go, bud. Thank you for the treats, Barenberg. Okay, so now we get to set these back up. No, you're not scratching me, dude. So we want to load our bill. Swap these. And I want this to be our worst of the crafters, Marcadillo. Okay, so this is Marcadillo on both. And then we're going to copy this, move this over here. And I want this to be our second to worst, Pepper. And then our two best crafters will get these two stations. They're closer to the materials. still getting lots of plasteel here. Great. Things are getting cleaned up. What are we missing to build those? Advanced components. Ooh, okay, I need one of you making advanced components. What do we have in these? Okay, we have some stuff to send off. Who do we need to get back up to ally?
We might
Pigs?
be DNF on
Pigs.
RV there yet. Sad face.
What's DNF mean? Do not finish? Why can't we launch?
Why not finishing?
Dexter broke Luigi's PC.
No, that sucks. Oh my goodness. Goose, don't get any ideas from Dexter.
Is Dexter a pet?
Dexter's his cat.
Seems we'll have to pause.
Boo PAWS low.
Yep, we love our kitties. Okay, so this will be our next one. And this will be our best crafter. Nope, we're making this Night Wolf. You guys need more drugs. You're missing a leg. Have some smoke leaf. Have some smoke leaf. Have some smoke leaf. And how close are you guys to getting recruited? You're not. And we need weapons. Barenberg, grab that. Okay, we need another minigun. What's up, dude? Goose is back for more. Goose, you're in a lovely mood today.
How does a cat break a PC?
I can think of many ways. I just look at Goose right now. I think Goose doesn't want me to go on a week vacation anymore.
Knocked a drink over IIRC.
Yep. So my tower is above my desk without me being able to put anything. He did yes, he sure has cost me a PZ run. I have also disabled my power button on my computers because Goose has turned off my computers before. So the power button does nothing now. We need to get more meat in here. Let's store some potatoes in here.
Old Ursula used to step on Cavalier's power button all the time.
My power strips are mounted
on my old PC because
they're mounted onto the top of my desk, so he can't get to them. Because he would if he could. We could stick this in there.
She'd want pets. He'd be busy, and she would just step and hold the power button until his PC turned off Leo.
Sounds like cat behavior. Alright, we've got all of our benches
when my
back.
sister was born, I decided it was then that my grandpa's camera needed its film rewound.
Sounds like something you would do, Linzar. You were trolling even when you were a little kid. Man, look at all that psychoid. Can we get this devil strand soon? It's fall, so it's gonna start temperature dropping. Didn't have to redo that. That's good. Let's make our button-down shirts. Okay, they already are. Excellent. Same with our pants. Pants, yep.
It is improper to make such comments about a princess, sir.
Well, excuse me. How rude. Deep drill. Okay, these guys are done.
She would make direct eye contact with me while she did it too. It was like she was telling me to keep my mouth shut.
Oh man, total cat behavior. Uranium? How about some plasteel? Good on the gold. There's plasteel. Nothing closer?
Yes, LUL. But that's okay.
Alright, I guess we're going down here for plasteel. How are we doing with making our gun? What are you missing? Probably components. Okay, so I want you guys making components first for now. And we could request a trader. We'll do bulk goods. And we'll do combat. What are these guys fighting over now? Jam loudly insulted Tube Cheese's generosity. Oh, you guys aren't medical anymore. Alright, there you go. How many do we have in here? 4. Are we making meals? Or are we just struggling to keep up with the demand? Dude, you have a stack of meat right there. Okay. Dude, just... Use all the meat except for human meat. All right, where's our second cook? Barenberg is cooking 9. All right, so you're going to be able to cook now, buddy. And we're having a party. Oh my goodness, where are we having this party? Great place to have a party, guys. You did it. You really did it. So by default, whenever you build a table, it becomes a gathering spot. So we built a table in here. Special.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I turn off when I build tables, BC. That's real annoying.
It is very annoying. He went out here for a party and got upset. Oh, are you on the wrong drug policy? No.
And that's part of why it's annoying. LOL.
Yep. Yeah, I don't like that it's default on. All right, did we get the rest of these built? We did. You guys need more drugs? You know what? We're gonna make it so they don't rebel against us. We need wood, though. Put a bionic leg on him? Whoops. Remove bionic leg. There's our combat supplier. Excellent. Actually, that's not even one we requested. Anyone with a trade? Nope. Medicine, components. Perfect. Move bionic leg, install bionic right leg. Move peg leg, install peg leg. Alright, so he has no legs. We're reusing the same leg. That's funny. So this will make it so that they don't try and leave mad rhinos. All right, everyone in compound. So that is a max raid size, was mass animal insanity. Turned all the rhinos on the map against us. Which happens to be 4. How long till these guys are adults? A ways. And who was the one that's not one of us? Barenberg? Three hours, okay. Inspired recruitment. Yes. Okie dokie. Whoever has the biggest. 23. Recruit. Mighty Mouse will be recruiting that one. It's this one, right? 23, yeah. Okay, so don't cut their leg off. Perfect.
Greetings.
Yo, Weagle. How you doing, man? As soon as they wake up, Mighty Mouse is going to recruit them. They're going to be one of us. Now we'll have 2 that aren't part of our crew, but this one can be brought in really fast.
Just got back from my annual physical in time for more work.
Yay! Hopefully it went well. I can convert them. Got them. They're one of us now. Huge. All right, we need to get them a leg. Install left bionic leg. And then it's time to start making some more bionic legs. Erkin, drop on the floor. Do until we have 10. Night Wolf. And you are a horrendous shot. What are you? Another gourmand and a pyromaniac. That's probably the worst pawn ever for our colony. All right, who gets to be the worst pawn? I might just load them up into the cryo caskets as soon as we get it built. At least you like to cook. There's our bulk goods trader. The big gaming. We gotcha. Welcome into the colony. 8551 from the YouTube side. All right, did we complete our Dirtmole quest? We can start building the ship, guys. Now we gotta mine some uranium. Hi, Goose. What up, dude? Goose, how you doing, buddy? I missed you too. Yeah, I missed you, buddy. Come here. You're a good little boy. I know. Good boy. You're a good goose. Oh, we found some gold in the middle of our base. Yoink. Just being such a fluffy little boy. So you're just a purr cat right now. Of all the purrs. Dad, you came back. You didn't leave forever. You know what? We're gonna let any of them make it that are better than 18.
They probably
16.
think you were gravely injured and healed up and came home.
Could have been, yeah. Dad, I thought you were never coming back. Alright, so you gotta go trade with this trader. And then trade with that one. All right, get rid of some of the funguses. We need to start making some devil strand. Conversions, heck yeah, that's huge. Get them converted now. Anything else we need from them?
Is our ritual room cleaned up?
Yeah, it is. It's fine. And then we need to trade with these guys. Little Kool-Aid, come here. Or Silk. Little Kool-Aid. You got the S in front of your name. It makes me think your name's Silk. Yeah, here's our ritual room. Look how impressive it is. 228. The ones that just got converted. Hey, we got to do this first. Okay, so components. Yep, we'll take your steel. Don't really have anything we want.
Hi, Philippe.
Well, Philippe, keeping up through episode 5 while working remotely.
Hi.
Day 27, got a lot of catching up. Yeah. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Let's get some meat. That'll help us a lot with mood. Yeah, we have it, so I think it's 25 words or less. It'll read out.
It's lovely to have the tubers join us here.
It is. I love it. And then next we'll be doing a genie run. But okay, so next we're going to be doing a no DLC, like a quick try and ship stars, and then we'll do a genie run. That's good.
Nice. Can't wait.
Genies will be fun. We're going to do Mechanitor. We're actually trying to come up with what scenario we're going to do right now. And I think Wired's working on it for us. Okay, so what I was doing before is we need to get them being recruited now. Social, perfect, recruit. And this guy's still getting converted. Yeah, almost. And then we need to get Barenberg recruited. I might have to make him a prisoner again, which would be fine. Okay, back here. We don't need to be in compound anymore. We're building out the reactor. Things are happening, guys. Things are finally happening. I need to get someone taken off of Warden. I think we're just going to go ahead and harvest this Devil Strand. Before it gets too cold. Also, Mega Sloths are really good for their meat and their leather.
Just was Philippe. He's going to be fun to watch.
Hopefully we survive. Hopefully these dirt moles get launched off the planet. You never know, though. You never know. This game can be rough with the endings. I want these to be closed, and I want these to be open now. Perfect. And we sold all of our mushrooms, so I need to get the mushrooms out of here. Unload all. Starving boy. Man, you are already really good at plants. It's kind of crazy. Here's combat supplier. So do we have weapons in here anywhere? Yes. Alright, we're gonna make this part of our home zone. So we can sell these weapons and stuff. Alright, so we're going to put on a bionic left leg. We're going to move the peg leg on the right. Oh, okay. Install. There we go. Perfect. And for these guys...
I wish when we locked doors, traders wouldn't be able to open them either.
Yes. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Fortunately, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Especially like... when you have a pawn that has a breakdown also, it'd be nice. Same thing. Prevent them from using that door. Yeah, okay, we're gonna keep on our gold and we're selling our flake. We have a lot of that still. 350? 150?
Bar the doors, so they literally cannot be opened without being unbarred.
You can put a wall in front of them, and then they can't. Which is a strategy I've used sometimes. Oh my goodness, what are you guys going to? Fine, we're gonna rebuild this then. You guys are going to get upset going all this way. I'll leave that bytecoded. Well, yeah, a bunch of bytecoded weapons are in here. Alright, so we're going to fix some walls in here while we're in here. What do we have? Marble and limestone. Sure, let's do... plasteel. Conversion, we got him. Root time. Alright, and did you get your bionic legs on? Install right leg, so we need to remove peg right leg. How great is it that we've got pawns in here with no legs? They'll never escape. Hi, Goose. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna give you some drugs. Have some yayo. Have some yayo. Enjoy.
Did you have a great trip?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Love to go back sometime. No, surgery failed. Bleeding out. Doctor, get him. And now we have an infestation. And it's coming into there. Okay. So, everyone here. If you're right here, I need you to toss something in there fast. And I need to get our melee here. And you're considered melee. Everyone else, get as close as possible. Oh my goodness, stop shooting so far away. Where's our other melee? Oh my goodness, you're far away. Okay. Fill that gap. Someone just threw a smoke pack. Oh, they're not throwing smoke. They're throwing... You still don't have a gun yet. My bad. So that was a max raid insect raid. And we didn't even handle it that well. And still, it was pretty dang easy. My point being, they're not really... You know, don't fear them, the insect ones, very much. But we need to send our people around and kill them. Melee them, rather. The hives.
It's less that their raid scares me and more that they are bugs and bugs freak me out, LUL.
Time to work on it. Isn't that how, like, they help people get over their fears, is just slowly immerse them to it? These bugs can never get to you through the computer. Alright, you guys are still dispatched. I just want you two dispatched. Pepper, come here. Hit that one. Hey guys, go away. You're not helping. We have an ad break coming up. When it hits, we will take... We'll take a little break. I'll do some stretching. And then we're going to focus on getting the ship built. Thank you, Tova. Alright. Good job, we did it. Now let's go ahead and have them butcher these. Inspired recruitment. Alright. 16. This one. Caca Gringa. $16. When this one wakes up, you'll go recruit him. Marble wall. We're getting plasteel now. Plasteel walls from here on out. Okay, so all the food in here is going to die while these are here. So we need to deconstruct them as soon as possible. And I need to put people on haul real fast. So we can get these potatoes brought, or the mushrooms brought back in. need you to get rid of these. Or we lose all of our harvest. Any more glow pods? I don't think so. But these give off light too. These sacks. Right? Lit 50%. Yeah, so we got to destroy these two. I'm going to use our melee pawns to do that.
They seem to be, for sure.
Right, we have like 1 minute. Got those. All right, Pepper's getting doused with some... Yeah, you're fine. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick ad break. I'm going to do some stretching. I'll throw words on stream back up real quick. TTS off. And I'll be back after 3 minutes, real quick. Thank you so much. We'll see you in a minute. 3 minutes. Yo, alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and turn TTS back on. Make sure it's working.
Test.
Yeah, it's working. Alright, and turn me back on. And we're back. Thank you guys for sticking around through the commercial. What's your issue here? Food poison.
Daggett to hey! Hope Stream is going well.
Ballins! It is. Thank you so much. We just got enough. So our requirement was 30 dirt moles. We have 30 now. We can build out our ship. Now I think before we build the whole ship out, we're gonna start the ending. What do you guys think? Should we do the ending before we build the whole ship, or should we build the whole ship and then do the ending? How would dirt moles do it? Oh yes, and we also have the recruitment. Kakagringa. Again? Why we keep failing on them? Poor pawn. Alright, Kakagringa.
Dirtmole
talk to him.
tunnel through the core and build the ship on the far side of the planet for sure.
We're not doing that. We're building it here. In our defensive zone. There we go. All right, that one's about to be recruited. Did we get the other person named? We did, right? We don't have anyone to be named right now. Yes, but we will have one right now. All right, we're going to hold off on trying to get their leg installed until we can get them into the hospital again, because, man, we're failing. All right, Mika. We need to get you a name. Planting is what you're going to do. Mika, you are a bad shot, but not our worst shot. We also need to get some more beds made. Let's open that back up. We still have two things that need to be dealt with in there. Perfect. Yes. All right, those are getting made. All right, you guys really need to get out of there. Nope. All right, no one passes through here anymore. Minigun completed. All right, we need more. Grab it. We're going to need more helmet soon. We're going to need more cataphract armor. Winter is here, so we're not going to be making any more stuff out there for a while. Dirty cooking area. It is filthy in there, guys. Take everyone off of Hall. Set them to clean. Let's swap these guys out into here. They won't be as happy, they won't recruit as quick, but we can start doing our surgeries again. What kind of beds did we make? Excellent, good. Normal. Normal.
I'm thinking about purchasing this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to try this, LOL.
This game is so much fun. It can be as complicated or as simple as you want it to be. And I have a starting guide that I'd recommend. I think this is it. Maybe it's this. Better? Beginner's guide. There's the beginner's guide. So if you follow that, it'll be very helpful because when I started playing this, I was overwhelmed. Like, what kind of pawns do I choose? What kind of starting tile do I go after? What starting scenario do I choose? Even in there, I'll describe like how I start my kind of bases. I start them out very similar. And it's getting some defense set up. So if you check out that second link there. And also, right now we're playing with all the DLCs enabled. It makes it hard to kind of understand because there's so much.
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
My very next run after we finish this, I'm going to be doing a run without any of the DLCs enabled. And so you'll see how I do the start all the way to the ship launch, which is the end of the game. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My favorite way to learn and play this game was to be playing while I was watching someone stream it. And if you do that, you have any questions, just let me know. You see me doing something, why you do that? Usually a reason for it. Okay, let's convert Barenberg. And we might imprison Barenberg. Did we do this before? Conversion ritual. Already queued. Alright, hold on. 52% effective. I think we do it.
Say what now?
Yeah, we're trying to convert you, buddy. Here comes your conversion ritual. Let's see, Mark spoke about love and hate, fear and safety, wrongness,
Thank you for helping me and
apostasy.
noticing me.
Yeah, of course. Choosing the right beliefs. Talked about the righteous belonging. RimWorld is a great game to lose time. So if you have the ability, I recommend buying like one of their bundles because you will eventually want to put in the DLCs. But I strongly recommend playing the base game with very few mods. And in that one, I think I even go over the mods that I recommend playing with. But if I don't, these mods won't change the game.
I 100% recommend 200 to 500 hours before you add any DLCs.
Here's the... Yeah, and I agree with Nader. Here is my mods that I'm running. They don't change the game. They just quality of life things. All right, let's take off clean. Okay, so you got your leg installed? Yes. Time for you to get legs.
At India and the Punisher, you are very welcome here. And
Poppy,
ask all you
Carrie.
want.
At Indian
Absolutely.
Punisher, I have almost 4,000 hours in the game, I believe. Or at the very least 3,500.
Yeah, I agree with the Ballins. I think the only mods I started off with were Pickup and Haul, RimHUD, and P Music. Those are the three that I started with. Oh, we need a name for this pond. Did anyone do a poll? I don't think we did. Oh, Barenberg, how was your conversion ritual? It was decent. Alright, so you got both legs back.
At Masatsuo, Twitch, no gamer tag has been randomly selected from the player's waiting queue.
Where did the poll come from? Did you message the
I don't know
bot?
if you got that one.
Lenzar
Oh, I missed it. Okay, Linzer pulled it. Thank you. I did not see that Masa did it. Yo, it's the Markadillo, my man. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Woo woo.
Mark.
Masa, you're in. We'll get you some legs, I promise. Oh, we did get you legs. See? I promised, and they came. They're just chilling down here. Oh, we almost have this one. Let's get you a real good drug policy. Unrestricted. Who else just joined? Drake, how old are you? 16? Weagle? I wish there was a quick way to see everyone's age.
I appreciate it because not nobody here but others be so rude like they wasn't a beginner at the game at one point, you know?
Man, the RimWorld community is really strong. You're going to find the majority of RimWorld streamers are not like that. RimWorld streamers are pretty amazing, and there's a bunch of RimWorld streamers in here. So Tova streams RimWorld, Markadillo streams RimWorld, Linzar streams
There is probably
RimWorld.
a mod for that. Daggett to Daglong.
Probably a Ballins. Probably is.
Tell me who's being mean to you. I'll go fight him for you. RimWorld is normally very friendly.
Yeah, Nader's got him for you. Send Nader after him. In fact, Markadillo just started playing RimWorld, and now he streams it as well. And he just added in his first DLC, which is the Biotech DLC, which adds children and a bunch of other things. All right, 2 more legs. Shall we have them hold some bows so they have something in their arms? Sure. Sounds good. And we need beds. We have a bunch of wood now. Yeah, this one will keep you busy for sure. How many hours am I at? 5,575. A few hours. And there's still lots in the game I haven't done yet, which is crazy. And they'll probably be releasing a new DLC some point soon. I imagine within the next few months.
Some on Facebook and some on Reddit and Discord.
Masterwork.
Being rude. Oh, Reddit is a cesspool. Don't talk
to
those people. LUL.
Yeah, Redditors are... there's a lot of trolls on Reddit, is the problem.
There will never be a true end of RimWorld. Every run is different.
Every run is very different. Inspired creativity with the jam. Oh yeah, hold on, Jam. Hold on, Jam. You're gonna make a double bed. In case we get another couple.
I'm on my way to purchase this now, LOL.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hold on. Before you purchase it, I don't get anything from this website, but I love looking to see if there's deals. So right now you can find RimWorld on sale on Fanatical for $25.
Dino Dance.
But look to see if there's like a bundle. Like so packages, RimWorld Explorer pack. Like if you have the money. Because you will definitely play the other games as well. So here's a pack right now that comes with Odyssey and Biotech. Is that a good deal? 64 bucks. Calc. What is, so right now it looks like Biotech's on sale, $18.99 plus 25.54 plus 21.74. Oh, I guess it says it right here. Yeah, so you could like get one of these packs right now for $64. Again, I don't get anything for this, but I like helping people acquire games for a little bit better pricing. Not that RimWorld deserves what they like, I have put so many hours in this game. I want a double steel bed.
I
Come here,
seen
Jam.
it on Instant Gaming for 21, the base game, but let me go to Fanatical real quick.
I mean, Fanatical wasn't 21, so if you've got a better place, then heck yeah, get it.
RimWorld is worth every single cent you spend on it.
Yep. Concur. All right, we're done with that. Let's get some more steel going. Legendary bed. Oh my goodness. Yoink. Where are we going to put that bad boy? We're running out of room for beds. We can make this a bedroom. Or we could move this. Our learning area. Though it got cold out there. Jeez, we got so many events happening. Sell them 78 smoke shells and they'll give us 10 event. No, we'd rather just make those. Let's try. Go do some fighting. Not really worth it. If you were giving us Resurrect Mech Serum, we would do it probably.
Also has one of the largest modding communities I have seen for a game.
Yeah, it's really strong. Did we get a name for this new pawn? I think they just joined. Can we get a poll, please? Dr. Test Monkey, welcome in. Thank you so much, Barenberg. You want to cook? You're going to cook. You're going to cook in this colony if you have a passion for it. We need all the cooks we can get. And you want to craft? Nah, let's leave you off crafting. We have enough crafters right now. Okay, we'll put you craft. Alright, you got one leg. Now you're getting your other. Now let's give this guy some drugs. Help him out. Psychite tea, smoke leaf, go for it. And we got the name. Let's switch it out. Dr. Test Monkey is not a test. You only live once. Get it? Yeah. It's so good. I pretty much guarantee you won't regret it. What are we going down here for? Oh, plasteel. Yes, we need a lot of plasteel still.
Like Sims and colony builders at all,
Oh.
you will love this game.
Guys, we found some plasteel in the base. How many of these are we not using? There's still some plasteel down there just chilling. Let's take these two. And if you're interested, I have a lot of shorts that help out with various tips as well. Where are those at?
Let us know how it goes.
You can find them. You have my YouTube now. But I've got a lot of little shorts out there that help out. And I try and put one out daily. Yes, your mom died. I'm sorry. Masa is doing a insulting spree, and we don't want an insulting spree, so we're going to not allow Masa to do that.
The
Mighty
most
Mouse,
important thing
arrest
to know
him.
about RimWorld is you will die. You will lose colonies.
all the time.
Yes and no. I agree with that. You will lose some colonies. But when your colony dies, you actually get to start a new colony. And starting a new colony is so much fun. But eventually you can get better at the game and not die. Or if you die, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Grab that. Hey, look at that. We got a new gun made. No one should be sleeping outside. We'll put these into our spaceship.
I'm just saying. This game isn't any generational Sims 4-run LUL.
Yep. Hi, Goose. I miss you too, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, little gooser? Little goose boy.
Goose is back.
He is indeed.
Hi
He's
again,
very
Goose.
happy. He's very happy to have me back. You got the goose. Did the noise come through? Earlier today, the TTS wasn't working. So like when you pet Goose, you get a random goose noise. Oh, Goose, you're getting a treat. Oh my goodness, Goose. You want a treat? You want a treat, my little goose? He's like, heck yeah, I do. Thank you for the goose treat. You didn't hear the noise. Well, if someone else redeems it, they can let us know. We'll pay attention. Here, let me see if I can redeem it. Let me know if you hear it. Goodness, Goose. I must kind of just sit here and pet Goose. He demands attention. You want to chill on my lap, buddy? You can just chill here. Be my lap goose. Alright, I want to get rid of these animals. Just in case we need to do a mass animal insanity at some point. Too deep. All right, where is it too deep?
Is this your wind down from vacation day?
Yeah. Yeah, like I need to go to the store still. Some other miscellaneous stuff. But yes, exactly right. Travel yesterday. Move as a group. Come here, guys. Up our move up. Come here, insectoids. More. Got him. Now we get to eat insects, and our guys love insects. Oh my goodness. Okay, get this meat hauled. Mr. Ben, haul the meat up.
Do you have vanilla expanded events on?
I don't have vanilla expanded. Here's the mods. Those are the only mods I'm running.
I gotta clean my desk. There is a lingering stale pizza smell in my apartment.
Yum.
I'm pretty sure it's not my desk, but also, I need to be sure. I'm cleaning until the smell dies.
It's a good idea. Yeah. Good. Oh, get that one. Get that one. Okay, so we still need this one. Everyone else has legs now. We're gonna switch back to doing cataphract armor, but I only want one of them to make it. Who's better right now? So you're 125, crafting 20. You're better. All right, so Nightwolf, we're gonna have you be making our cataphract armor. Do until we have 3. Excellent. Drop on the floor, and this is Nightwolf. Wait, do until you have 3. Appointment, but you appreciate everyone. Yeah, sounds good. We will see you later. I probably will be on. And you're welcome to join our Discord as well.
Take care.
So we're part of the UG streaming group. A lot of gamers and a lot of streamers.
Oh, damn.
Yo, Tater, what's up, buddy?
I just got here.
Oh, I'm not leaving. You're good, buddy.
See you later, Indian. Daggett to hay.
We need to get some more of the meat inside of here. So we're going to put our mushrooms into here. Mushroom.
I have Discord. I will definitely join.
Heck yeah. We'll see you there.
I'm just so used to just missing the stream.
That's pretty typical. Especially I stream usually 2 hours every day. But today is a longer stream. Okay, we have that back. We're going to give a work drive to Nightwolf. This is going to make him work 50% faster. And it lasts for 3 days. So we have 2 that are focusing on components. 2 that are focusing on advanced components. And do we have anyone that's close to becoming a able to help as well. 6. Right now we have 4. Next closest are you guys. And do we have a crafting skill trainer? What skill trainer do we have? Crafting. All right. So which one of these? Little Kool-Aid? I have you cooking. What's your cooking skill? 8. All right, let's go craft. Get you a crafting bench. $11. Sweet. All right, let's get rid of that. I need to move this a little bit. We're going to build another bench. There's a chair there. Okay, reinstall that.
Okay, yell for me if you need me. I will pop on my phone to type there. Keyboard is coming off the desk now.
Cheers. Good luck finding the smell. It is getting dirty. You know, I'm kind of amazed that we don't have a vent in here. We're getting low on steel, so we need to start prioritizing steel. So we got a lot of our fungus in there. Inspired creativity for Pepper. Pepper is gonna make us a gun. Go Pepper. Go Pepper. Okay, we want this meat to get put in. Oh, it's not because we have a prisoner. There we go. They weren't taking the meat and putting it in our freezer. How close is this guy? This guy is close to recruitment. Let's give him some more drugs. Have some yayo. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Barenberg, we still need to get you converted. I think we make him a prisoner for a little bit. You are, buddy. Let's convert you. See if we can get this to drop. Nice. Convert Barenberg. And then I think I'm gonna put you right back into the colony so we don't risk you like we're We're going to release you. But you got really converted there, so that was good. Go ahead and equip that. You're almost one of us now. Legendary minigun. Beautiful work. Legendary. Legendary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Almost there. Do we still have a bunch of... We have a bunch of plasteel just chilling there. Alright, and let's start calling traders again.
Duke Hugo just
Yo, what's up, Duke? Duke, were you playing some RimWorld today? Can we get Duke a video shout out, please?
Hey, Dag.
Raid!
We did! We got wiped!
Does that mean we get to start a new run? Thank you, Linzar. Yo, what game is that?
We did it!
Axla Zilul, welcome in.
We did it!
Dead
it almost kind of looks like a Mega Man.
Now that's the sort of pro gamer elite skill you're all here for.
Heck yeah, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. Duke plays a lot of RimWorld, so if you guys like RimWorld, please give him a follow.
Is a roguelike platformer.
Gotcha. How long ago was that? We're about to get our last recruit. Welcome in, Raiders. So for those of you that don't know me, oh, okay, so real recent. My name is Daggett. We play a lot of RimWorlds here. We are currently doing a Dirtmole only challenge. And when I play RimWorld, I play it with no pause, 500% difficulty on the losing is fun difficulty setting. We also play Project Zomboid here and some other miscellaneous games. But thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And welcome in. And thank you for the raid again, Duke. So we're at the late stages. We gave ourselves a requirement of getting 30 Dirtmoles before we could leave. We now have 32 and we're about to have 33. One of these is not a Dirtmole. They are a baseliner with the ability to heal. So we allowed them. Because every once in a while we get someone that gets an injury and then now we get to use this guy to heal him up. Let's take a look. Any other bad injuries? No. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. You know what? We'll probably get rid of that scar. Let's fix this one. Tinnick. Tinnick is going to get a finger fixed, probably. Perfect. Got a flesh tentacle.
Sometimes get tentacles?
Yes. They sure do. So now we have a few pawns with tentacles. And it fixed both of his issues.
Well, that answered my question.
It was perfect timing. Yeah, I believe it's 20% or something like that. I looked it up the other day, but let's look. Unnatural healing. So with the unnatural healing, 25% chance to get a flesh tentacle. Cannot happen to arms that already have been replaced by artificial body parts, but arms with only replaced hands will be lost. So like if you had the field hands. The Duke raid message. Raid. All right, so we are just finishing up some stuff here, and then we're building out this ship. Winter here. New recruit! Exclamation join if you'd like to be our newest recruit, Kane. We will be doing a raffle here in just a second. They have no legs, but they will soon. We're going to go into their health. We're going to give them bionic legs. We're also going to make it so that they get our regular assignment policy. Where are they at? Social. Recruit them or rescue them. And if we can get an exclamation PULL, anyone can do it. That would be great. We can get them a name. Heal. Kill, are you in the colony? You are not. Welcome in, Kill. Thank you, Abalance. Kill also streams RimWorld. Careful shooting industrious. Whale. Go industrious mine for us. And you're not the worst shot out there. We also have 2 legs that are going to be going on you very soon.
Good thing you plan to add legs. Otherwise, you might have to name him Dan.
Lieutenant Dan. Let's leave that door open now. But we are still making cataphract armor. I was trying to get 3 of these statues to get built, but I don't think it's going to happen. One thing we could do is throw a party. Whoa, cancel. Throw it at this. There we go. 100%. So it's a 50% chance that they'll get a boost if we get the best one. Unforgettable. Everyone participating in the ritual gets 16 plus mood. Huge. All right, can someone fix Kill up? That's you. Hi, Goose. I can't see the screen because you're in my face. This big fluff ball. This big fluff ball. Give me 1 sec. My kid's messaging me. Good. We are still mass producing this flake. It'd be good to get some traders here. We call these guys in. We've already traded with them. How about them? Okay, we want bulk goods. I want plasteel though. That's fine. Go for bulk. Oh my goodness, we're still hauling up weapons. These weapons are not going to be worth much, so I'm just going to tell them to stop. Dude, really? Stop. You can grab the jade. Someone's already on their way. Do we have our home zone over these still? No. Yes. Solar flare. Oof. That's gonna make this room nice and warm. Oh, it's winter. We lucked out. All right, let's load this up and give stuff away to the pigs. We're gonna swap this and make components real fast. I want to get this built. Let's get this rhino. Work frenzy for Nightwolf is so huge. Oh, where does it show it? What does Work Frenzy do? Let's look that up real fast. I think he's going to work 50% better. Work faster. How much faster? Global work speed multiplied by 1.8. 80%? Oh my goodness.
Howdy, y'all.
Alti, welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you convinced Devin to get RimWorld yet? Oh my goodness, go. Look how fast he's going. $10 okay. Zoom in. Yes, we will. All the organs. All right, we're gonna send these off to the pigs. Here's our bulk good trader. And these guys, we want to get them. Yeah, they're pretty high up. Let's just go ahead and do we have anyone with an inspired trade?
How's colony life going?
It's going really good. So this group is only Dirtmoles, and we set a requirement before we started, or when we started, that we need 30 Dirtmoles, and then we're going to build a ship to launch. We now have 33 Dirtmoles, so we're starting to build out our ship. We're getting everyone cataphract armor, miniguns, and bionic legs first, though. So we're working on both of those in the same pipe stream. Oh, I was looking to see if anyone had a trade frenzy. Taming. Trade, there we go. All right, go trade.
You're way better at this game than I am.
I've got a lot of hours in it.
About builder mode and still mess up sometimes. Lol.
Well, if you want any tips or tricks, feel free to hang out. And I also do publish daily YouTube shorts with little tips and tricks as well. We want components. We want to get rid of some flake, but we don't know how much yet. We want their steel. I might take the reinforced barrels because we could trade them to other traders. Yeah, we're gonna.
Prison has found me.
Oh, the ad break. Yes.
The rep saving time.
Roger that.
RGR that.
3.
Okay, so we just need to get rid of some of our wealth. Let's do those, and 800? 600. Thanks for not dropping the barrels in there. And then we need to get some of the mushrooms out of here. And we have some animals chilling in here. I like it when the rhinos come close. We don't have to travel far for them. Got the raccoon. Scanned some more steel. Excellent. All right, we got this built. So we want to copy this bill over here, but change it to our newest one. And I want Little Kool-Aid to primarily focus on crafting over cooking now.
I'm free. Time to change my life around.
Heck yeah. Welcome out of the ad jail. And thank you for sticking around. Okay, so we're trying to get miniguns built. trying to get some cataphract armor going. Let's go ahead and allow you to make it again. And we're getting raided. Sappers. Okay, so everyone comes in our compound. And we're going to try and firebomb them quickly. Equipped. Go there. Equipped. Go there. They're going to try and come in down through this way, so we got to be ready for them. Of course, we get Rhino Revenge. Okay, so everyone come here real fast. You guys hide. They're going to start mining through here. Can we warm this up quick enough? Probably not. But maybe. Oh, they're also coming this way. Yep. Okay, come here. Yeah, I forgot to look at both sides. Need you, buddy. If you don't have a weapon, I don't need you. Legendary just got made? Ooh, oh wait, no, that's one of ours, okay. Look at this mining path that they're making. So funky.
Dirtmole only?
Dirtmole's only.
Playthrough?
Yep, check. Come on. Come on up. These are Neanderthals. So they're a little tough. Let's throw down one of these so they go after that first. These guys are having a rough time. They're starting to get warm. These ones are leaving, so we need to repair these walls now. Go. Actually, before you go, we're going to kill these rhinos, just so they don't add any more extra threats to this. How warm is it in here now? It's 400 degrees. So they have completely destroyed our tunnel here. Thank you guys. So we're going to have some work rebuilding that up.
How do you get them to funnel through that walkway only? I just use 50k turrets.
I like your little laugh there at the end. Give me 1 second and I'll explain what my kill boxes are doing. Are they gonna be stopped in time? Serious? Yeah, they're gonna stop. Alright, so let's kill this guy. Okay. So in RimWorld, when you get raiders in, there's a couple different kinds. There's regular raiders, there's sapper raiders, there's breacher raiders. These happen to be the sapper kind. So they have like some intelligence. So what they try and do is they try and avoid turrets to get to your bedrooms. Well, here's our turrets. So our turrets are blocking all the perimeter. So they thought, oh, I'm going to come through his tunnel and I'm going to go this way to get to the beds because there's no turrets there. So they went through this burn box here. It's a burn box / delay box. And they created this path to get to here. Normal raiders would just run through this. These guys actually knocked down our walls, so now we need to go in there and rebuild. So we're going to rebuild these walls, and then every other one that they broke. I need to make sure I don't do the wrong ones. This one. That one. So it's going to be a little painful for our guys to run through there. I don't want them to go through just yet. So right now I have it blocked off because the temperature in there is still 300 degrees, 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Once that cools down, we'll let them go do that.
What about super space shuttle raiders that blow up my roof?
So I call those center pod drops. Is that what you're talking about? Center pod drops cannot drop on overhead mountain. So overhead mountain, I just put on this little overlay.
Yes, I hate those.
If you hover over overhead mountain, they can never drop on overhead mountain. They can drop here and they can drop here. So we've basically made it so they can't drop in the majority of our base. But there's a trick to overhead pod drops. So the way that the game is designed is 60% of the time when you get a center pod drop, they're going to land on top of one of your pawns' heads, or try to. If I've got all my pawns in here, they can't land on them. So they're going to land right by here. 40% of the time, they're going to try and land on an orbital trade beacon that's powered, that does not have a roof. You notice this is powered and it doesn't have a roof. So 40% of the time, center pod drops will drop outside my base, and then they'll behave like regular raids. But let's go to the 60%. So the 60% of the time when they drop on one of your raiders' heads, their number one priority, even over your own pawns, are mini turrets. So 100% of the time when they drop, if you don't hit them, they're going to try and run out to shoot a mini turret. So if you're playing this game without the ability to pause, as soon as you see that the game pauses, grab your pawns, run them out through a door. They're going to run after your pawn or one of these mini turrets, and then you can ambush them. So like I could grab all my pawns and run right here. They'll center pod drop here, and they'll try and run after that. And as soon as my guys start shooting them, once they get hit, then they'll get a new target. But until they get hit once, their target is those, whatever they latched onto right when they dropped in. So you'll also notice I've got this little box here. I haven't rebuilt it because we were in the process of rebuilding. But what I like to do is I like to leave these doors open. If they drop in here, I grab my guys, I run out. I don't leave these doors open, and then they run through here.
Pod raiders are coming?
You don't. It's just one of the events. But how do you know it happens? The messaging. So when you get a raid, inside here it tells you what happens. So like we just had this one, right? It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. So the sapper raid will always behave like I told you, where they're trying to avoid your turrets, and they try and dig through to get to your beds. If it's a center pod drop raid, it'll describe it in this message. And most people play this game with the ability to pause, and when events happen, the game pauses. So just read the message when you get it. But you'll be able to see, like if it's a center pod drop, you'll be able to see little shadows. Like right when the game happens, it'll pause, but you'll see the shadows of where their center pod drop lands. So if you see that it's going to land here, then you know what to do. If you see that it's going to land here, then they're going to behave like normal raiders. But once you understand that concept, center pod drop raiders are easier than regular raids, because center pod drop raids only come in with, I believe it's 50% of the raiders that a regular raid would come in. And then you only have to kill 40 to 70% of them to get them to break.
I'm currently trying to gene extract 10 pawns to make super soldiers for fun.
I think we're going to do that on our next run. We're going to do genies. And as you probably know, genies are xenotypes. And xenotypes are not born, they're made. So you have to do what you're talking about in gene splicing in order to make more genies. First, we got to finish this run. Oh, they're about to build that. Nice, guys. Nice. And we need to get someone to grab that. Okay, and did we get this built? We have not. Because we're still stuck in compound. That's my bad. I was explaining stuff and not letting our pawns get out there. So I need to make sure that that happens right away. Otherwise, we could be cooked. Jam, come here and build that, please. I need to let them in here now.
I want to build a spaceship to move areas and go to space, but I don't want to leave my loot behind for Pet 43 tiers.
Here. If you build this grav anchor, it makes it so you don't lose your base. So we could travel in this and then come back. So if you look at the grav anchor, it explains it prevents the local map from being destroyed during a grav ship launch. Do we have anyone with an inspired trade? Taming. Nope. Alright, so we're just going to grab our best trader. And these are the pigs. We need to get our faction up with them too. Although we could just ship launch them stuff. Hold on, don't build that yet. I want you to put materials there. Okay, so we got to do this as quick as possible so that I can get back to helping them.
RimWorld DLC be like the 2 best DLC you could ever imagine and 3 dog shit ones. Ha 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 ha.
I love them all. I like them all, but I understand some people don't like some of them. Like I really like Anomaly. Anomaly adds a bunch of threats, but I know a lot of people don't like the Anomaly one. Alright, let's sell a bunch of flake.
Praise the cube.
Praise the cube, exactly. 350. 200. Perfect. Oh, we built it. I don't want that built right now.
Bro, you have a stunning lack of cube in your fort. I'm gonna have to turn you into a chair NGL.
Yeah, what the heck?
Thank you for the follow, Spears72.
Dude, appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are trying to grow the channel, so every follow, every sub. We have a YouTube channel as well that we're trying to grow, and we're like getting close to, what, 700 subs there? If you guys, so we're streaming, dual streaming. If you guys can give me a sub on YouTube, that would be huge as well. Really appreciate it. I think we're at 690 right now. So we need 10 more. Move the corpses off. Picking your brain, but you know a lot about the game. Why do you have so many pawns? Just for capacity? Yeah, so a typical run, we would have anywhere between 10 to 15 to 20 pawns. This, we're playing a Dirtmole only run. And in the Dirtmole only run, we discussed what our winning requirements would be. and we came up with that we needed to have 30 dirt moles before we built the ship. So we now have 34. We just recruited like 5 at once. We have 34 pawns, 33 of them are dirt moles. So now we can build our ship. So now we're working towards the end. But we're trying to get them all armored up before we go. So I need cataphract armor on a couple. And then we still have a couple kids that will need cataphract when they become of age. Actually, they might not become of age.
Breeding like dirt moles in a cave like my great-grandpappy always used to say?
Pretty much. That's what we're doing.
Are there any non-killbox ways to defend humongous raids, like
Yeah.
mortars or something, Lowell?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm late, but I'm
One
here.
of these days.
Hi,
Yo,
Daga
Ramonda,
and chat.
you made it in. You made it into the colony today. I will be doing a run where I don't do any walls. But yeah, absolutely. This is not that run. Dirt moles are slow. Slow runners. And they're terrible shooting during the day. So we picked a darkness meme, which makes our aiming horrid during the day. So this is not the run where you don't use kill boxes with the huge raids that we're getting. But absolutely, yeah, you can.
Daggett 2 Diago.
You got the Diago. Yeah. Hey, do that one. And then let's work our way in and out. Oh, you botched it? Dude, try again. Okay, that's better. Hold on, come on this side of it.
I feel like 10 mortars probably pretty good for defending, ha ha ha. So we
So-
were taking fire from the north, roger, than destroying the north.
We are playing no pause.
US Philippe.
So in this game, if you play this game, you know that you can pause. I cannot pause. So mortars are not reliable. In fact, you can't even use mortars on this right now. So one thing that we learned is we have blind fog. Permanent blind fog on this map. That happened from an event like way at the beginning when we started this run. We didn't do it intentionally, it just happened. But there's a weather controller right by us, and it did blind fog. So we've been using that. Well, we set up for mortars, but when you have blind fog on your map, it makes it so mortars don't work. But that also means siege raids will not work. We've had siege raids come in a couple times, and they just sit there. They don't even siege raid you. It's pretty cool. We did it.
Best gun in game.
We built the ship reactor. Heck yeah.
I return with a clean desk, huzzah. Turns out it was the trash and the recycle. Ing.
Congratulations. You know what sounds really good though is pizza. You made me want pizza now.
It's such a nice feeling. How long it will last? Nobody knows.
Nobody will know.
You should have pizza.
I should, I agree.
I have a question.
Answer. Stop grabbing corpses.
At Ultipathy, honestly though, LUL longer than you'd expect, less time than I'd like to admit.
You're back about to purchase the game, but some strange reason you sent the amount to pay, but it's different than the price it's charging me. $3 and some change more than using my coupon. Purchasing a game. What site are you using it through? Which website, Indian?
I cleaned my desk last week already, starting to feel a little cluttered again.
At LensRNG for whomst.
Linzar has a question. Bruh.
It's on Fanatical.
I think I've purchased a game through Fanatical, but I don't know if I ever have.
Relates to the pizza toppings.
Oh, dude, you know what pizza toppings I want for sure. Question is for thee. Growth moment. Who here has purchased a game from Fanatical? All right, so this kid is nimble already. They're not tough, but we have a chance at making them.
If you are having a Hawaiian, then yes, pineapple, otherwise no thank you. Also no anchovies either.
All right, we'll make you shoot too. You're either going to be a really good melee pawn or a really good shooting pawn that has decent melee skills. All right, we're almost done with this box. Did we trade with them yet? I don't remember sending out someone to trade. We traded with the pigs. But we haven't traded with these pigs. Combat supplier. So we're going to get rid of all the junk weapons first.
We did. That's the only deal with the bundle.
Yeah, I go to... yeah. So what's the issue? I'm sorry, I'm not completely following. The price difference, there's a difference in price. I mean, there might be, unfortunately. Let me see if I look at the same thing as you. So this is what you're buying right here. And then when you add it to cart, the price isn't the same as what it was saying, 64. Four mystery games. Oh, I don't want to add that. Maybe you hit add here. Proceed to checkout. I want to fill all this in.
I have a 5% coupon.
Wonder if it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work with the promotion. So I'm logged in. Proceed to check out.
So I added it, and it took it down to 61.
There's the coupon. Coop.
But when I tried to pay for it, it went back.
That's lame. So they show you the 5% off and then they take it away when you click proceed to checkout. It expired. I don't want to spend too much more time on it, but let me see.
Once I submitted the payment, it told me I didn't have enough, LOL.
Hey, look, there's 15% off. But then it gives me nothing. Yeah, I think it's because it's a bundle. You're already getting 20% off. Yeah, so here's what it's saying. I try to do 15% off, but it says I'm already getting 20% off, so it won't do 15%. I don't think you're going to get 5% off on top of the 20%. Yeah, I would just buy it. That's a good deal. Hey, look at that. We built that out. Alright, so now we're going to start building the cryo caskets. So we need 33 of these, is that right? How many can we fit on just there? So that's 12. We're leaving the baseliner behind. So that's 19 plus that's 24. Uh-oh, we're getting raided. They're going to prepare for a while and then attack. Score. So we're going to have all of our pawns hang out in our compound. These are the best kind of raids for us. A 119 imps come walking in. We're gonna warm up our burn box with kill and you, because you don't have real guns. We're gonna say we don't want anyone going in here anymore. And I hope we built that all the way out. Yep, looks like we did. So go ahead and grab Molotov, run over there. Grab the other, and run over there. So there is a chance that these guys could be stupid and let them in our gate. So I'm going to just send them home now. So there's an option you can dismiss traders, because what will happen is they're going to take cover from these guys attacking and go into our doorway and possibly let them in. So they're leaving. Bye, pigs. Okay, and I want you guys to warm up this box. Yeah, we got that closed. So some of them are going this route because the way the game is designed is they'll try and lock on high priority targets, and some of them locked on some of these high priority targets. The rest of them are coming through here because they have a path into our base. Or so they think. They don't know that they have to run through fire to get there. It's okay, they're imps. They like fire. Come on in, imps. It's almost 300 in here. What's the temperature here? They're starting to get a little toasty. And soon they're going to fall over, and then they're going to leave. Inspired creativity by Mighty Mouse. You're not that creative. Starving Boy, inspired trade, nice. Alright, they're starting to fall over, and now they're leaving. We defeated them without firing a shot. And Sano's throwing a party. Wake up. Go to the party. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Barenberg, what's your social at? I think we need to make Barenberg a prisoner again. Convert Barenberg. Where's he at? Did we do it? One of us. One of us. Just need one more minigun. Compensated attack. Don't want any of that. No thanks. We're gonna need advanced components, a lot of them. Let's get the pigs higher allied too. So we're going to load in some of the flake that we got. Alright, we have a Gourmand who's a pyromaniac. Who is that? Can't remember. You know who you are. There's a Gourmand. I'll probably put them away too. There you are. Alright. So you don't even need a better gun. What kind of gear do you... Drop that. Drop that. You know what? Just leave everything. Go in here. Take your bow. The big gaming. You're our first one. Go in. Alright, who is the other Gourmand? You don't need no stinking Gourmand messing things up. Drake, that's you. Alright, come here. Drop your stuff. And we don't need to make another minigun. Alright, come here. Hop in. So we have now officially put 2 Dirtmoles in. And if you don't know the reason why, let me know and I will explain it. Thrumbos. Thrumburgers. Heck yeah, bulk goods trader. We have someone with a trade right now. Yeah, look at all that flake. We'll take your steel. Take your plasteel. Take your gold. Take our flake. Where's it at? Nice. Right, and as soon as it gets dark out, we will go ahead and take out these Thrumburgers. Oh, are we stuck in the compound? We are. Yeah, nice. I like that.
Okay, I did it.
Congrats and welcome to the RimWorld verse. No worries at all. It's awesome. Yeah, so just play with the base game, no DLCs for a little bit, and when you start adding in the DLCs, man, I did it that way. It felt like Christmas every time I was adding in a new DLC. All right, guys, get out of here. All right, it's 1 in the morning. I want you guys all to come over here.
I'm playing on my Steam Deck.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Fun. All right, time to take out these thrumbos. Yo, Coffee!
The Coffee Colonist just rated with 28 viewers.
Welcome in, Coffee, dude. How you doing today, man? You just caught us as we were getting some Thrumburgers made. Words. Let me give you a shout out. So Coffee is one of our...
Cough 80. Lurky Thrum Booty.
Tomb Raid.
Lurkathrum Burger.
Coffee. Can't speak and type at the same time.
Good boy.
I don't know if I appreciate you calling me good boy, Lou.
Nice.
You like being a good boy? Aww.
Coffee, welcome in. So you will find on Coffee Stream, as it says there, strategy, sarcasm, and simulated suffering.
Great clip choice. LOL.
It's perfect. All right, let's hopefully we don't die here. Welcome in, Raiders. So those that don't know me, I am Daggeth. I am part of the UG streaming team, just like Coffee is. We play a lot of RimWorld here. Right now we're doing some challenges where we do only single xenotypes. Right now we're currently doing a Dirtmole only xenotype run. We play the game on the harder difficulty side, so we're playing without the ability to pause the game. And then we play with the hardest settings, so 500% difficulty on losing is fun. But unlike Coffee, where he's got the Ricks going where you can kind of control the storyteller, we are playing against... Man, are we playing against Cassandra or Randy on this run? Oof. It's daylight now. We're going in. So we are playing with a meme right now that makes it when it's daylight, we are horrible at shooting. So it's not worth going after those last two thrombos right now. But let's take a look. Which storyteller are we playing against right now? We're on Cassandra. Losing is fun, 500%. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Tumble. Good to see you. 20 stream streak. Vivian, Kathy, hello. Welcome. Welcome to you. Let me see if I can scroll up. Not letting me. Tan Crowd, welcome in. Lee, hope you're doing well, man. So we do have TTS on here. Lee does not like the TTS, so they've requested that their voice not get read out. If you'd like that, you can also set that up for you. Or another option is if you put something exclamation point, and then whatever you type out will never get read. Also, if you'd like to join our colony, exclamation join, or we have a special exclamation join Lee, and you can get your name to be raffled in. We're full up on pawns in this run. I'm not planning on taking any more. Being that we did our requirement, we wanted 30 dirt moles, and then we're trying to build out this ship now. Yeah, the join Lee. But our next run will be doing just the regular game without any DLCs, and we'll just be trying to do like a speed run. Chillish, welcome in. And then after that, we're going to be doing a genie only run. So genies are the ones that are really good at intellect and crafting. So that run should be fun, but they're very weak. They get a paper cut and they fall over. How much longer are these thrombos going to stick around? I have a feeling they're going to be leaving soon. I know Coffee usually has to raid and run on Monday, so he's probably already gone, but Coffee, really appreciate the raid, man. I've done a Starjack only run. We did that when Odyssey first came out. It's a fun one. It's challenging too because there's very few Starjacks out there for factions. So you can see like the trade force. If you make them not your ally, then they'll raid. They're 25%, but all the other ones, Starjack's 2.5, Starjack 1%. So it was very hard to come by other Starjacks. 0, 0, 0, 0. 2.5. So the traders, you want to get them to not be allied. It would be easy if you used Twitch Toolkit, you're right. If you just had people buy in Starjacks. Yeah, one of these days I'll do some Ricks or something. I don't know when. All right, so we need to get... Looks like we've got pretty much everyone geared up. So what are we waiting for? I guess we're not really needing to wait for anything. We're just building it out now. Oh, we can take out these thrombos. One thrombo down. Two thrombo down. Transport pod crash. What are the chances it's a Dirtmole? It's not. Enemy space refugee. Any good gear on you? You got some wake up. Here, we're gonna pick him up. Carry him to here. Carry to here. And we're gonna launch him back at him. There. Take your prisoner back. We get some treats. Thanks, man. You already won the game with your VIP redeem, so now I have nothing to save up for to spend points on. Yeah, I do have a Rick's redemption, but it bit me the last time I used it because people redeemed it and then they did like crazy things in the colony. So I don't know how I would do it again this time. Probably some sort of redemption, but maybe not like a ton of points or something. Goose says thank you. And Diago says thank you. At some point, we might do some sort of thing where you can trade in channel points to temporarily remove someone's TTS to mute them. So you could use your points there. He's like, how much to mute everybody? Personal character enhancements. Maybe that's like something that we could do on our next one, is just make it so it's like character enhancements or something. You get a bionic, you get a bionic, you get a bionic, you get a bionic. All right, so what are we making? We're trying to get advanced components to build these. Oh, okay. Any bottlenecks? Nope, no bottlenecks right now. Just component bottlenecks. Oh, you know what? You can swap out these. Yeah, so we have 2 dedicated making components, and then we'll have 3 doing advanced components. Also, I don't need extra armor at the moment. What's our home zone look like? Solid. I don't know what they were running to get through here. Oh, maybe this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do orders and forbid everything that's in here. Now I can allow them in here, I think. Ooh, can we do work drive? Work drive, and we're gonna do that on Nightwolf. Oh, wrong one. Not yet. Probably need one more of these structural beams. This made 9 plus 24. Yeah, pawns are keeping pretty happy. Let's go ahead and let them do one of these. Nope, goodbye. Advert in 5, you're gonna go get some food. Alright, sounds good. Yep, should be still on. I will probably take a little break here though to grab some food for myself, since I haven't eaten yet today. We'll do some words on stream while I'm away. Get you on the flip side. Go. Go, go, go. Oh man, we have a ton of flake in here. I think I was shipping those to the pigs. Yeah. Nice. How's everyone else's faction with us? Doing pretty well. Oh, and you know what? We probably want to get these guys factioned with us now. Yeah, let's get them. Have some wake up. right, guys, I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to get some food. We're going to play some words on stream, and then we're going to be back and finish this out. We'll be able to start this ship up. We'll get 2 raids each day for that. Be a little crazy. All right, be right back. That's not correct, timer. Timer broken. There a reset? That timer's not right. I'm trying to fix it out before I leave. I'll deal without it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back at my desk, but just give me a minute or two to take care of some stuff real fast. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm here. All right, I'm back. Let's finish this out. Linzar, so I guess Lee can, because his stuff will never get read out. Like, I don't mind language being in chat, I just don't want it read out for TTS, but Lee will never get read out. Moles in space! No, we're gonna do moles to some other planet, and we'll never know. Welcome in, Mal. Yeah, Lee is censored. Yeah, it's church in here, dude. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Linzar. Yeah, he's our only one that's opted out of TTS. TTS on. How you doing, Mal? Long stream today, Weagle. Yeah, so I took the day off to kind of like recover from vacation. It's not really like vacation that needs to be recovered. It's the you know, when you travel. It was a long day of traveling yesterday. So today we recover. You know, usually I'd go grocery shopping, but they're getting delivered here any minute now. At some point I'll need to go to the gym. But play some RimWorld. I think we're going to be able to do the end here. So we'll start this up. And it's going to be a little crazy. I don't know if we're going to win. The endings get brutal, you know? We'll do our best.
Dirtmole's got this.
Yeah, maybe. You never know in this game, though.
I need a voice.
You have a voice. You mean you need a static voice? Dude, if you want to create one, let me know. We'll get one created for you.
We'll have a think. I got to check.
It's mighty voice right there. What did we just... Okay, so no more steel there. Hey, but what do you know? Some steel's right there.
I was watching a short about kill boxes, and one was a ship that sent the attackers into space to suffocate. Thought of you.
Wait, so let me wrap my head around this. A kill box, and one was a ship that sent the attackers into space to suffocate.
That one looked pretty badass.
Was it on an asteroid? Neanderthals in space. How do you, man, if you can link it, I'd check it out. If you have the link. Guys, we're like only 10 away from hitting 700 subs on YouTube. If you guys haven't hit the sub on the YouTube side, please do. I really appreciate it. We're really pushing to try and get 1,000. We just did a short too. It just went live a second ago. And don't forget, while you're out on the YouTube side, you can hit exclamation join to be in the queue. Be in there twice. Alright, sensors on. Working on getting the computer. Do we have a Persona core? We did. Yeah, we still do. Okay.
LinkedIn Discord to avoid being spanked by bots.
Okay. And you can put links in here as long as they're not bad links. If someone abuses that, then they'll just get banned from the channel. But I do allow links in here. Thanks for putting it in the Discord. Now to find it in the Discord. RimWorld. All right, let's take a look. The vanilla kill box. The boring kill box. That's funny. Whoa, whoops. The flying kill box. Okay. Nice. Solid. That's beautiful. Bravo. Like it. Give that a like for sure. I mean, I've done that, but kind of on accident before. Never, like, was intentional. Could you imagine trying to do that with a max size raid? Yeah, I mean, we could kind of do that.
The space one would be truly horrifying if it happened for real.
We totally could design this, like, make it really big and, like, windy.
It didn't take long to download.
Nice. Heck yeah. Let me know how it goes on your Steam Deck.
So Emma starts soon.
Heck yeah. Get it.
RimWorld isn't like GTA 5. It's only a few GB.
Trees area, AB.
Yeah, you're not downloading 500 gig or a terabyte. We're still doing pretty good on all of our resources. Okay, you don't need that anymore, dude. Where is plasteel? Okay, they are starting to get low on plasteel. Uranium is... Man, we're still strong on all of them, though. Really, the bottleneck is components at the moment. So let's just call in some allies. Bring some components. Bring us components. Did we ever end up getting these guys allied with us? No, -38. So we're close. Alright, so at least they're not going to be raiding us anymore.
Thank the Lord, lol, I wasn't trying to go back home. I used my hotspot, lol.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, RimWorld's great too because you could play it on like an old computer. It just runs just fine. Alright, so 15 plus, so we need a few more.
Robots mocking you. It's our future.
133, we need 33 total. I need a little bit longer. It's a long ship. I just got a notification that I get a discount on my next oil change. Well, my car doesn't need an oil change because it's an electric car, but thank you for the notice. Yay, congratulations to me.
Out of curiosity, can you combine the ship and graph ship?
You could take it in. Could be interesting. They might change an air filter also.
Could be. You can. So like on our Odyssey runs, usually we'll put a grav ship somewhere on it. Like if I built out the panel here, we could put it there. It might change the air filter. My favorite is after I got the electric car, I took it to the place that I bought it, and it was still relatively like new to them getting electric cars, and I took it in for the service, and I was like, so what are you guys going to do for the service for it? He's like, you know, oil change. I'm like, it's electric. And he's like, oh yeah, we'll change out the fluids, the wiper fluids. That's basically all they did when I took it in for the services. Coupon for pizza, and it increases 10% each month. It was almost 100% now. It's still not worth using. Oh,
I bet
man.
they charged you a fortune, though.
So that was part of the, like, for the first 3 years, you get scheduled maintenance for free. Yeah, you didn't drain the wiper fluid. What the heck? I want my money back. Alright, so we are going to start building a wall around this. A protective wall. We want to do it with plasteel or uranium. Let's see, do we have any more plasteel deposits nearby? We have a lot of uranium. Yeah, we'll do uranium, just because we have a lot of it nearby. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, no, we'll keep that. So we do this so when the raiders come, they don't destroy our ship. Sorry, Duck, I need you to move. It's almost there. All right, let's move this over to a uranium deposit. It's springtime. What do you think? Should we do a ton of drugs again? I don't think so. Don't think so. Although we probably want some psychoid for us. That's good. Graveyard Keeper is 100% off Steam right now. Let's grab it. $100% off is my favorite price. Yeah. Thank you, man.
I like that price too.
Me too. It's my favorite.
Might as well grab it.
Might as well. Like you're doing a disservice if you don't. Three is for me's. All right, so we have 9 more to build out, plus a couple more. A couple traders coming. We still haven't made that other one allied yet. We have all these Devil Strand. I think it's time to start making dusters out of Devil Strand. Wait, Pepper? Pepper, you do not need to be doing that. Dr. Test Monkey. Akagringa. AFK? Alright, dude. We'll be here. Where'd you find the plasteel? Way over there. What do you think? Should we let our artists do more art? Foreboding. Were we, this was plasteel, right? Yeah, we will run out of plasteel, so let's see if we can find another area of it. And we had some down here. Someone just had an inspired trade. Here it is. Kid, are you almost of age? Yeah, Starving Boy is almost of age. Manhunter pack. Let's keep everyone in our compound. That's a lot of kitties. I don't think these guys are going to survive the kitties. How many kitties is that? 83. Good luck. Bloodfest. Yikes. Hold on. Man, it's a good thing I was watching that. They were about to go let the kitties in. Jam, you crazy. Alright, let's see if we can trade with them before they get cooked. I think they're gonna open up the door again. They just had components. That's fine. Here, let them go. Dismiss them. Otherwise, they might open the door and let all the kitties in. Hopefully they go up north. Yes, they did. We have a moat of kitties. Can that be in our base? Yes! Plasteel in the base. Yo, Stray Child, welcome in. How are you today? We are now out of uranium. Too deep, too deep. You guys run this way. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. Come closer. Man, we're gonna destroy all of these. Oh well. They can be rebuilt. Well done. Actually, we didn't kill any of them. It's pretty good. Oh, we have those turned off. Okay, let's put those over here. No, 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 no. No good, no good. I did not see who let them in, but that was not good. Starving boy, get away. Alright, fall back. Pepper, come here. Close the hole. Long guy, get in. Back up. I need you up with your sword. Oh man, you're letting them circle in on us. Cataphract armor is the only thing that's keeping us alive right now. Kid, get away. No, starving boy.
We have alerted the horde.
We have indeed. Alright, I need to get them rescued. There's some that are really hurt.
Music plays asterisk.
Kill 13, 12 hours. Okay, who's really hurt? Seven hours. Alright, we lost only one is crazy. Who opened that door? The animals broke it, so that's a bug. They're not supposed to do that. We lost Nemo, and we lost Starving Boy. Do we still have enough dirt moles to complete our mission? Yes. Where are you at, buddy? We need to kill the kitties. Where's the hunt? Right here. We also need to get that door fixed as soon as possible. And then we need to start cremating cougar corpses. Okay. And what about this spot? Corpse. Standing in the stink, I love it. As we put the horseshoe pin here. Here, let's just set everyone to haul. New lovers. It brought together Weagle and Ramada. Alright, we need to strip you. And then we need to figure out a spot for you guys. Hospital's getting tight. Unrestricted. That sucked.
I wish there was a way I could destroy my Rim enemies with my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so 30. And how many do we have? Need 2 more. And are we making marble? Yes. Alright, take off of haul. Throw them on clean real fast. Muscle parasites for the Lee. Become evil. Yikes. Careful what you wish for. So if you at Dagbot, he will respond to you, always evil. So do message at _ dag0b0t, and he will always respond to you. And now his personality is evil.
That I Dagbeater T. Hello Evilbot, what is your evil plans right now?
World domination, chaos, and unleashing chaos upon the unsuspecting. Mwahaha!
Yikes. What did you do?
Nice, LOL.
What did you do? You made the bot go evil.
At Tadade B0T, what are your evil RimWorld plans for Dagif03's enemies?
At Dagbut, what are your thoughts on kittens?
Infiltrate their colony, sabotage resources, and unleash a merciless raid. Let chaos reign.
Sounds accurate.
Kittens are adorable and playful, but they can also be mischievous. Just be prepared for some chaos.
That doesn't sound very evil. Did you really get made evil? Let me check them. Sometimes it messes up. Let's see. Test trigger. It says he's evil. That was his response about kittens. I guess he's not very evil with kittens.
Cats love felonies.
Okay, so we need to bury this guy. And we need to bury that one. Sorry, Tube Cheese. Wait, no, Tube Cheese.
How do I build an evil nuclear bomb?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I can't assist with that.
Okay, that's good.
I am back. What did I miss?
We just had some kitties break through a door here, and they took out 2 of our pawns.
What is your favorite flower?
We barely kept them from wiping us. We also have an evil bot right now.
I don't have personal preferences, but roses are often considered a favorite for their beauty and fragrance.
And we are missing a bunch of guns. Do we have any missing body parts? I should probably check.
Oh, this is our evil confirmed.
Who died then?
We lost Starving Boy and Nemo.
At dag_B0T, who do you think is the most evil person of all time?
Many consider figures like Adolf Hitler or Joseph Stalin to be among
My
the
groceries
most
just got. I'll be right back.
due to their actions and impact on humanity.
Roberto Nevelis is the most evil person. He invented homework.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I'll take
Where were we?
inspiration, but aim for unprecedented chaos. Time to innovate in evil. Mwahaha!
League is better than SC. Welcome in. Well, hopefully that's not how things go.
This god truly is evil.
Bot.
Evil bot. So we now have 32 caskets. And we have 31 going with. Okay, we're done.
What is you evil laugh? Can you let us hear?
Alright, you guys ready for this?
Mwahaha! How was that? Just a Dirtmole's attempt at some villainy. I'm not ready for world domination, though.
He knows he's a Dirtmole? How does he know that? What did you guys teach our butt?
Weird.
He will retain to the last 20 conversations you've had with him.
At Dagbot, that's a weak attempt.
Fair point. Mwahaha! Mwahaha! How's that?
That's
Working
a little
on
better.
my villain game one laugh at a time.
Let's make more medicine. We have no reason to have 400 herbal packs. Let's go 150. Just that one. And what are we on right now? Yeah, cleaning. Oh, we got some traders coming in. Combat supplier. Perfect. We don't have any more animal pulsers. That's unfortunate. It's going to really hurt us when we get breacher raids.
Largest raid size on Rim?
It depends what kind of raid. So like if you get like a regular tribal raid, you can get like 400 tribals coming in.
Points, right?
Yeah, 15,000 points is the highest that I've seen.
Game lagging raid.
Yeah, or you can get multiple raids at once. So like when we're about to start this, sometimes you can get a double raid on top of each other. So you can get two 10,000 raids. So that'd be 20,000, right? We might get some like that. What was I trying to get here? Don't have anything to trade us? I'm confused. Try again.
Doomsday.
They have nothing to trade us. Okay, whatever. Let's start it up, guys. Here we go. Either we win or we lose. Either way, we're getting to the end of this run. Day number, what is this? 27. Okay, so the way this works, we started the ship reactor. For 15 days, it starts up. And while we are starting it up, in addition to the normal raids that we can get to 2 raids per day. It's either 1 or 2. So while we're running this, we're just going to keep them in a happy cycle. If I need to switch them to be more productive, I can, but right now we're just going to do this. Perfect. Right, and we are out of gold, so we need to get them getting us some gold. Here's our first raid, and this is going to be sappers. They are all melee, so there's a chance that we can kill them without them doing a whole lot of damage to our base since they're melee. So we're going to come out and meet them. They're going to come in through here.
Utah map.
Saw more? Oh yeah, good call. Look how stupid they're doing. They're going in through there. What are you guys breaching?
Mr. President, the sappers have hit the second kill box.
Yeah, they sure have. So now we just got to take those ones out. All right, and I need to get someone that's construction doing that right away. Jam, I'm gonna take you off of compound duty, and I want you to just go prioritize building that. Rest of you, come here. Come up. Tech jam. Fall back. Pepper, fall back. Alamar. Right. Jam got that rebuilt already. These are Neanderthals. They're very smart. So we gotta kill them before they leave and destroy more stuff. It's daylight, so we are shooting horribly right now.
Wish there was a way to find sanguiophages.
Yeah, it's just like that one of those random quests where they come in or they don't. Thank you, Roach, for opening the door for him. Got him. Alright, so we need to rebuild that. We need to rebuild this. All of this. Let's start doing it with plasteel. All right, and this side's all fine. They did break through a couple spots, so we will want to get those rebuilt. And let's have someone do that right away, Jam. Jam, don't die. Alright, so we gave Jam Go Juice, since they're going to be risky out there in case a raid comes. Anyone else drafted? No. Jam, finish the other one while you're there. Pick that up. Thanks. Alright, let's put you back into the home zone. Everyone's coming in to sleep. We're also going to let them do a little party. Wanderer, leave. There's the door. We just got these landing right on top of us. Hold on. Don't just put them there and then leave. Do it again. So we're in our home zone, right? Yeah, they'll come out and rebuild it then. Oof. $13 days left. They'll probably like breach through here next time. Or through here, this little gap. So we could just be proactive and do like this. Perfect. Oh, we don't have any power to there. Alright, here's the next raid. More sappers. Top and bottom again. It's nighttime. these guys are going to come in through here, I'm guessing. Hey, let's call an ally. We get there before them. Close. Oh, they're just wrecking havoc to that, punks. Yeah, they're gonna breach in through here like they did before. Okay, good. Another raid is coming in. Are they of the same kind? Tribal. No, they're not. So they're going to come in the same way as these guys too. Oh, you know what? They're actually going to come differently. Let's switch that. Yeah, or we could just burn them. They're preparing. I guess it depends where these guys come in. If they come in like that, we should be able to take them out here. Yeah, you stay behind. Malaria, perfect time. Lee, yep, our sick pawn. Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna tunnel into there, are you kidding me? Alright, so we need to get someone building these as soon as possible. Alright, so they're not going to leave breaking doors. That's good. Here comes Jam. Who is second best? Tube. Rest of you go. They're coming this way. All right, so we got to make sure that Jam gets that one done at least. Alright, that was good. At least you got those built. Beating a fire out. Where the heck? Oh, you're going over here to beat a fire out? No. So much chaos. This game has a lot of chaos in it. Tube, do that one, please. Alright, let's get this out of here before they do stink rot on us. We do have multiple people set to be able to leave the compound. Jam, what are you doing? Okay, stay in compound. Box is warming up nicely. We have heat stroke going on. Kill, go ahead and leave. This is pretty warm. I'm gonna let you go leave too. All right, let's see if we can get the rest of this built back. Want to get those corpses hauled. Let's set everyone to haul. Alright, so I gotta be careful and watch how Tube does this. You really have to babysit him sometimes like this. But he did good. Man, he got that patched up. Oh, don't go that way. All right, they're leaving. Go. It's cleaning. It's on a cleaning cycle now. I'm back again. Mech Hive, prepare for a while and then attack. So we want them to come through this burn box. This will be our first mech raid since starting up the ship. So we want to have a couple people grab some EMPs, but also I'm not liking them being on the schedule, so we're gonna take them off. We'll use it later if our mood gets really bad. All right, here they come. So we want our two worst ones to grab the EMPs. We could even delay these guys till the next ones come. I think maybe that's what we'll do. Dappers. All right, so let's go ahead and grab you guys. Come up here. Close that. No, this sucks. Can we call our ally? No, allies won't help right now. they're going to go in and start breaking these down. These guys are going to go after them. It's going to take them a little while to sap through that. Okay, so that's one thing we have going for us, is we did the plasteel. Nice. We could turn this into a burn box. Alright, the mechs are coming in behind them, so the mech should clear them out. They're turning around. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. The Diabolus. Oh, God. Jeez. Get him, Diabolus. Get him. Alright, they're leaving. So we need to open this back up so they have a path to us. Or open the other one. Come on. What's the temperature? And they're like, oh, it's hot. Stay out of there. So open these. Keep them open. Let's send them around again. They do like to break down single doors, so let's close multiple. Alright, this guy's almost to us, so we're going to take him out. could try and delay, but I don't want to do it again. I think we'll just take him out now. So you guys get in position first. And I want to put everyone inside. So you go over here. Keep that open, keep that open. You there. And then everyone else, let's go. All right, start chucking. 1, 2, 3, chuck. Get him. Nice. Okay, so we have the Diabolus coming now. Without them coming in a huge group, we're going to try this a little different. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, Mr. Ben, what the heck? Oh, that's right. The dang pilot assistant. Keep forgetting about that. So we just have one Lancer and then a bunch up here coming slowly. Attacking immediately, clever. Okay, so they're gonna attack them. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Lots of tribals. Not a whole lot of mechs left. Let's open this. They're gonna breach this, aren't they? Maybe not. All right, keep it open. Let's see what they do. They're gonna turn this into a burn box. Let's keep that closed. It's Huntsman. He's on fire. What's up, Goose? Goose, you can't pause like right in the middle of our keyboard right now, dude. Alright, you guys don't need those at the moment. Sure. 200, so they can get through. Unless they keep catching on fire. Bork, bork. That's gonna destroy our wall. Okay, missed. Good.
Can't say I'm proud of it, but I recruited a huntsman in my current run. Not like this.
The huntsman recruit. I hope you guys have some turrets on you. Good, you do. Because we need them. We left that open. Nope, that's a direct path into our base that they will take. That was close call. Also, close that down. We don't want them getting behind us. You know, sometimes it's needed. My lips are sealed. I won't tell any certain person. They should be breaking soon. $200 degrees in here. Yeah, they're getting it nice and toasty in here. Well, we will go ahead and build some walls in here. And they're out. Alright, we're going to take this out of our spot right now. We're going to open up this. Close that. I'm gonna say this is forbidden route for now. Oh, we still have these coming through. That's fine, we'll use this burn box for them. It's warming up. Alright, they're giving up and leaving. That's the delay box for you. So it would be nice to build this back out a little bit. I don't know if it'll happen, but we'll give it a shot at some point. Now we need to focus on getting this back, but once it's cooler. Prepare for and then attack. So this is a normal raid that will go through our burn box here, but we're going to see what the second raid is. What kind of attack are they? More imps. Are they children? Oh my goodness, it's an all-children raid. $132 children. This is gonna hurt our mood a little bit. They're gonna be upset about killing kids. making sure we're not burning our own guy. Alright, that should be pretty warm enough for the kids to melt in there. Things you say in RimWorld. Alright, here they come. Alright, so we have a couple kids coming this way. Blocked it. Okay, that's right. Should be good for the kids. Got him. Okay. And this box. Bye, kids. Alright, let's let them go back into compound again. Clean up this other box. Friendlies. Uh-oh. Don't go in the burn box, friendlies. Okay, good. Friendlies are just clearing them out over there. Retreat. Alright, nice. Got most of that rebuilt. I like this already being fire resistant. We'll just leave it like that. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Mech Hive, prepare and then attack. So we want them to go through the other side, but we might split them up first. Is there a chance we can get some plasteel here? So what if I just allowed one pawn to be able to escape our main base? Jam. Tube? Yeah, let's do tube. Everyone else is stuck in compound except for tube. And I'd rather you do these two than that line first. So I'm going to have them bring all the resources, but we're going to do these two first. And even that one. No, you're going the wrong way, tube. That was my fault. Yeah, and then they're attacking with breachers. Okay, there's a chance these guys take out the breachers. But we also need to be ready to back up tube. Oh my goodness. Doomsday rocket. He's already loading at the wall. What? He shot at something on the ground. We got lucky there. Alright, tube. Go again. Everyone else, come here. What do you got? Grenades. That's fine. Grenades are fine. Grenades are not fine. We can't shoot. Tube, get in there. Tube, get in. Good thing you're on go juice. Hold on, Tube, come here. I wanted you to patch up this one. Get those two patched up and that's, you did your job. Oh, tube, get inside, dude. No, this way. Tube, come this way. Tube. Alright, let's build some walls here just in case they get... Oh, they did. Okay, who is our best construction? Jam. Jam's running up there. So we need to try and hold this wall to let Jam work on that. All right, that's all we needed to do. Jeez, get out of there, dude. We have a pathway to us. We do, it's that one. So we need to reopen it. Perfect. Jam, come here. I need you to open that. We'll close that. Wake up binge for Markadillo. No, sir. Close those. You guys get out of there. Good. Lock that again. Exotic Goods Trader. Are enough things happening right now in RimWorld? Alright, let Mark out. Let's throw a party. Eight days to go. It's only been 7 days so far. Excellent. Unforgettable. That'll help with mood a lot. Plus 16. We have a pawn that can go out of the compound. We need to repair that. Okay, and now we need EMP chuckers. One, two, three. We don't need your sword down here. Actually, run over this way. Good. Put a plasteel door there. I feel like Tube is like the first to arrive every single time. You mean we're gonna go shooting? Let's go. Mark, you don't have a weapon? Let the kid go back. Two, three. We have 2 spots open, so Mark, come back. Mark, you're not happy. Sono. How many of you guys need food and stuff? Shh. A lot of you. Alright, I think we're gonna eat place. my goodness. I guess I gotta watch out when I put them in there. Maybe 3. Kid, get out of here. Oh my goodness, no. The joys of having bionic brain. Everyone's happy. Let's let you guys go. Let you go. Let you go. Got him. There you go. Oh, it's turning around. Are you kidding me? Friendlies. Okay. Well, the next raid can go after them. That'll give us time to maybe do this. Okay, so construction. Jam, I've got a very important mission for you. Take some go juice. And then I want you to go do that. And I really want you to build that and then work your way back. Like that, that one there. Mr. Bin, you need to grab your weapon again. We need to... Oh, and I've got that off again. Telling you to go the wrong way. Try again. That's a lot of friendlies. Hopefully we can use them. Oh yeah, we need to get this rebuilt too. So I gotta watch Jam here. I want Jam to put things down and then go do these. Nice. Okay, come here. Get rid of that. Do that one. Do that one. Alright, that was huge. Actually, leave those. Get rid of that one. But I'll keep an eye on the two of them, though. Attack immediately, breachers. Come on, go through them. Yeah, piggies, get them. Piggies versus baseliners. Yeah. We doing on food storage? Plenty. Good. Day 6, 7. Uh-oh, Jam. Get out of there.
67.
Yep. Jam, you're crazy. What did you go back in there for? Orders for bid, all of it. Probably for the plasteel. Alright, Jam, it'd be better for you to finish that up. Siege, these are my favorites. So thanks to our blind fog, they will never be able to siege us. They'll just chill over there for a little while. And then when they're done, they'll decide to come through this way, so we want to open these back up. It's kids. The Icatan sent kids. It's interesting because our kids can't build siege equipment, I don't think. Or maybe they can, they just can't research it. Good luck shooting, kids. Look at those weapons they sent the kids with. That is nasty. Well, whoever raids next is gonna get a face full of that. Alright, Jam, you're gonna stay back inside now. Thanks. Let's check our zone for compound. Keep chilling. So every single time, like if they get in a social fight, every time they hit each other, it'll be like a 10% chance that they'll stop sieging and they'll attack us normally. And then they'll come up through this burn box. They sent this kid out with 0 melee, with a sword and a shield belt. Here you go, kid. Good luck. Let's give the kid with 0 shooting practice a triple rocket launcher, and we'll bycode it to that kid. What could go wrong? At least this one with the Doomsday rocket has shooting 2. There's another one. Another bio-coded triple rocket launcher with shooting 1. It's summer. Let's have another party if we can while they're doing nothing. Should probably have them swap out. We should do a wager. What do you guys think? A wager to see if we're going to finish this. I got a mod around that can set that up. Will we be able to ship launch in 5.6 days? I'll set up the prediction. You got it?
Know it.
You're not it. Okay. Oh, you're on it. Perfect. Thank you, dude. $5.6 days. And the marriage is on. Little Kool-Aid and Lee Townage. All right, one thing we should also do is get Marcadillo to become our person again. Lee Townage. You're getting married, buddy, to Little Kool-Aid. Congratulations. Yes, very nice. A wedding would be very helpful right now. All right, we got a prediction up. Will we finish the run? And a finished run is a ship launch. If we don't ship launch, then we lose. Get your wages in. Well, I don't think you made it so that we can wage because you're banned from petting. That's funny, Barenberg.
Yep. Banned here in the NL.
All right, after it runs out, I'll set it up. Thank you for giving it a shot. The little kids are still just hanging out down there. On top of dead bodies. This is fine. Okay, so now a mech hide's going after him. So we want to come over here and we want to close that. But before I close that, I want to open this. Kids are leaving. Bye, kids.
Didn't really look at it, Ater. So maybe there is a way
multiple angles
to set it up with.
Probably not. Probably not. Alright, so we're getting attacked from multiple angles. So I want you to chill here right now. Keep that one open. I'm thinking the mechs are going to win this. But maybe not. What are these? Are these baseliners? Yeah, they're baseliners.
I'll look into it. Give me a sec.
No problem. All right, we're gonna do a VPN from a sane country. Yeah. Ooh, it's an Apocrycon. He has 30 charges of reviving. Will he get it off? Yep, he's reviving him. He's definitely gonna make him win. So we need to open up this side. Close this side. You guys should have killed that guy first. Got him. All right, run over there and kill those. You guys should have stun locked him. They are hurt though. They did a really good job. All right, let me do it real fast.
That's an option, but indeed, I can't do it from here.
Manage prediction. Will we get the ship launch ending? Yes. No. We'll do 5 minutes. Get your bets in. 5 minutes. Good luck. We have 5 days left. Let's go ahead and make some more mini turret guns. And maybe get some armor going again. Oh, we already have it. Let's do 2. Whoa. Whoa, a second, guys. Come here. Go after the mechs. They're leaving. So we need to open that up. Otherwise, the mechs will just go bang on our walls. That never disappears and it hides your balance. You have too many points. You have all the points. Alright, looks like we got some straight up odds so far. Raiders breaching. Alright, let's get up there and get them. We're also going to need... So let's get someone on that.
My score sits at a steady 51.302.
Kid, get inside. Actually, kid, you've got a responsibility of opening and closing this door. So I want you to open those. And then I want you to close that. And that'll get the mechs to go back around. Oh, hold on. Jam, you did too good of a job. Dang, Jim. You got there quicker than I wanted you to. Are you three in front? Rest of you line up. They're imps, so they're going to be spitting fire at us. Yep. Alright, they're gone. Jam, you're still here. I need you to go do that right away. Alright, that was good, but man, it's gonna make it hard to get back in. Hold on, kid, come here. Yep, open that back up. Close these. Alright, so we want to put a door here. Oh yeah, if you can build that, perfect. Man, that sucks that that blew up that many people. We lost a hand. Don't do it yet. Wait till their bloodlust is gone. We need to grab you guys over here. Need to move everyone inside. Grab your EMPs. Down there. Here they come. Alright, if you're not in bed, come help. You know what? Even if you're in bed, come help. As long as you're not in a bad mood. Let's get the kid out of here. He's already out, gone. I'll come down here. Nope, never mind. Start throwing. We have shooters that are 20 now. That's awesome. Akagringa is a 19. Let's allow them to bring these corpses down. Alright, so these are breachers coming in this way. Let's call. Bad dog.
Is bot still evil bot?
Shouldn't be. If you ask it, it lasts 30 minutes. We need a lot of these people out here, so let's have you guys come down.
dag_B0T. Are you still evil?
Maybe. Maybe for you.
Absolutely. Still
Oh
plotting
man,
world
look at these
kitchen
grenaders.
chaos.
They're coming through
All
quick.
bathrooms are now kitchens. No more privacy, just culinary mayhem.
Alright, go. Help. Help, help, help. Back it up. Stay over here. Back it up. Don't get grenaded. Do not get grenaded. Come on over this way. They're going into our bedroom. Sneakies. We need to get these rebuilt as soon as possible. Oh, come here. Alright. Don't shoot our allies. Get out of the way, guys. Get out of the way. Go. But they're gonna go that way and battle these guys. We need Jam to go redo this real fast. We also need to get these built up. We're missing marble. Okay. No, we're not. We're just on the schedule that makes it you can't get it. Try again. Go. Actually, go this way. Jam, you need to finish that. Glad you didn't die, Center Kid. Kill, what are you doing? Yep, go get tended. Serious, Jam. Why are you bringing one at a time? Oh, you failed it. Nice, that's rebuilt. They still have an access in this way. Nothing like sleeping with frag grenades. Alright, you guys found beds in here. Nice. Attacking immediately. So they will come through here for now, but we want them to go through our burn box. Let's have that door close. And actually, let's get them trying to go through our other one. Let's bring your beds back inside. Guys, you're sleeping with a corpse. This is fine. They got a log jam. Okay, let's allow all of this. And then I want them to start rebuilding these walls. Says we're out of plasteel. Alright, so we're gonna start using uranium.
How far along is the ship?
3.6 days left. I need to find someone that's really happy. There you go. What? Wait. Masa, no, did you just... No, bad Masa. Bad Masa. That was bad. Yep, that was included in it. Open door. So now we gotta fight them out here. It's daylight. We're not fighting them. Nope, we're staying inside. They can come to us. They're gonna kidnap them. I mean, Masa, that's on you, buddy. But they're also gonna break our doors down getting out. We are terrible shots. What am I doing? Yep, bye, Masa. Masa, that was your fault.
Bye-bye, Masi.
Bye-bye indeed. What's going on here? Why is this... You need to come here. And you need to haul that guy. Haul. Well, that could have wiped the colony, but it didn't. But now we really do need them to rebuild this. And we have very little plasteel, so let's go ahead and make that out of uranium. All right, so that's good. Get those rebuilt. Clear that. Actually, clear these two. Still have a centipede. How many dirt moles do we have now? 30 exactly. Attacking immediately. So they are gonna first have to kill this centipede, and then they're gonna come through our burn area. Now we need to make sure no one goes and opens the door for them to come in, Masa. Oh, you're not here. But I can see Jam doing it. Let's make sure that this is not part of our compound anymore. I love how they just burn each other and they don't care. Keep on going. Keep doing it, imps. Yep, someday you'll burn them. You're almost got them. Close. Real close. Imps versus one centipede that was almost dead. They killed it. Are they gonna start burning themselves? Alright, good. Alright, let's go start warming up our burn box over here. Kill. Alright, let's have everyone haul so we can get these corpses. And kill, where'd you go? They're losing certainty in there. What are you guys shooting fire at now? Oh, one of the imps. Nice. They're shooting fire at each other. Guys, no, you're not walking in there for fire. Another raid's coming. We're having some tough ticks per second here. Oh, they burned the box for us. That's nice. All right, we're done. We're done. You guys did good. What do we need to be allied with more? I don't know what's wrong with that one. This button is not working. Alright guys, you need to start clearing the corpses out. And we need to get those going. This area got rebuilt. Well done, Jam. Get the last one. Solid. All right, now Jam, go ahead and do that. This burn box is at 1,000 Celsius right now. Oof. Don't go in there. Do not go in there right now. All right, we have another breacher. Kids again. This time, it is about to be daylight. This sucks. Is it kids? No, it's Dirtmoles. What? The Dirtmoles are coming for us. Kids, stay inside. Back up.
The final revenge for taking all those dirt moles.
Kind of, huh? Guess we deserve it. My goodness, it just got stinky up in here. Now they're just gonna mess up our doors and stuff.
Gotta go. Might be back in an hour.
All right, buddy.
You're still alive.
Take care. Come on, where are they going? Get away from the kid. They're going through the burn box. Let them. Yes, they're going through the burn box. Okay, so we need to get worked on that right away, Jam. Let's put this out here instead. And then who else is our good construction? Where's our doctors at? What is that? Plasteel? That's huge. Okay. Compound, get those built. And now we can take our time. .2 days. Okay, we don't need that stockpile up there anymore. Things are starting to get stinky here. Marble, do we have marble? We do. All right, let's go ahead and haul again. Just gonna get rid of that. It doesn't work anymore for some reason. No clue why. Prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. So we're still in compound, right? So they'll come through our burn box. More Ecatan. How many Ecatan is it? 74. With some pretty nasty looking weapons. Alright, I think we're done planting this. Colonists need rescue. Missing a leg. We don't have any extras at the moment. Permanent crack in the spine. So we do need a spine. And a leg. Marriage is on for Orion and Pepper. Congrats, you two. Pepper, you're 18 now, so you can go on our adult policy. Adult policy. Weagle, you get the adult policy. How old are you? Oh, you're in there. Okay. Here come the raiders. Nobody has a ton of sleep. Alright, we're just gonna let you take some go juice.
The lone paw says, OMG, am I going to die?
No, you're doing okay. We'll get you a new spine, and we'll get you a leg, and you'll be ready to go.
Lone paw says hi.
And we'll come in. How you doing, Lone Paw? You're gonna be just fine. Kill, why don't you go ahead and get some go juice too? Quick Molotov. Yeah, you had a little bit. A little bit happened to you. You had RimWorld happen to you. We have 1.6 days until the ship is ready to go. And let's see, is that your leg? That's your leg. Alright, let's get it on you. So you need a left leg. And you need a good surgeon.
The lone paw says all good. LOL.
Rest.
For the good of the colony.
Yes, for the good of the colony. Mark, what are you doing? Come here. And we need a better door there. Let's just do a steel door.
Epic JYT says, hello stream, how did we get a lot of these pawns? I swear 4 days ago we had 5.
You know, it was probably more than 4 days ago, but at some point there was like 5. And now we got our ship built. We've got 32 spots. And we've got 31 pawns. And we've got 1.5 days until we could ship launch. And we got all these raiders trying to come and destroy our ship. They're trying to keep us here. How dare they? Alright, good luck, Ekatan. Ekatan. Couldn't remember if they're good with heat. I don't see it. But let's check their gear. Nope. 79 Fahrenheit, 100 Fahrenheit for you. You got some marine armor and recon armor. We are near the end. All right, so you got your leg on. Sano, how you doing? You don't have a nose. And then we're working on getting you a bionic spine.
Epic JYT says, what are gonna do in space?
You know, that's where the story for us ends, but their story will continue. We don't know what they're gonna do in space. Maybe they're gonna try and get back home. For us, we get to do another RimWorld run once they get into space. All right, you guys are done. You're toast. What do you think they're going to do when they get into space? I think they're going to travel back home. Makes sense to me. They crash landed on this RimWorld. So tomorrow we will be starting a brand new RimWorld run. So make sure you do your exclamation join to get in. We're gonna do to clear our palette, to cleanse the palette. We're gonna do a no DLC, just ship launch, straight ship launch, and I'm gonna try and do it as quick as possible.
Says new RimWorld series
tomorrow. Yep. And then the next one after we're done with that one, and I imagine that'll take just a couple days. We're gonna do our genie only run. Yo, welcome in, Spartacus. All right, let's get you your assault rifle, or your minigun rather. And I think with the genies, we're gonna try for charge rifles. I think that'll be our goal. And we're gonna be trying to do some gene splicing. And we'll have mechs, mechanitors. Mech hive. Prepare for a while and then they're gonna attack. It's the Militors, they're so cute. They actually could be a little scary though. So we could just bounce them around hoping another raid comes, or we can deal with them. Probably best to deal with them, but man, this kill box is gonna get crazy overloaded. Everyone's in compound. 24 hours. Alright, here's the other raid. Attacking immediately, breachers. Okay, they're gonna go through the Militors at least. Come on, Militors, get them. I did not see that they had triple grenade launchers. Or triple rocket launchers. This is a full-size raid. This is 1/3 of a mech raid. They're using fire and tox on them. Not gonna hurt the robots very much. I think we are gonna actually have to battle them. We should get ready. I think what our plan is going to be is to slow them as much as possible.
Epic Joe
Zero, welcome in.
To leave one PWN to die in a raid.
just one. So we're going to try and slow these guys down just by making them combat these here. It is nighttime, so we should be able to handle them. Rejected proposal. No, Mighty Mouse and Caca Gringa. Say it ain't so. Got him. So the Militors are probably going to attack now. Still have a permanent crack. How's that? We haven't even started making it yet. What are we missing? Plasteel? Yeah, we're missing some plasteel. Masterwork Devil Strand Duster. Go us.
Epic JYT says, man, these 27 days on a planet with 10% lower the oxygen and some new animals was fun.
Are your deep drills turned off?
No, we've been deep drilling still. But you're right. Yeah, they are turned off. Yes, good call. I don't know why I said no. Yes. Good job. That'll get us the plasteel we need. By no, I mean yes. Alright, so we're going to open up this and close that. Righty, good job, kid. So that'll force the Militars to turn back around, and they'll go through this one.
I don't want to back seat, but I noticed you turned them off before moving them.
I have no problem with back seating. In fact, I blame chat if they don't notice something like that. We'll just blame chat. It's never my fault, right? Yeah, I turned them off because I wanted them to do other priority, but now we can do that again. All right, it's Militor fun time. Equipped. Far away are you, Kill?
Epic JYT says, anyway, before our pawns go home, name every pawn who died so we can honor them.
We can do that. It'll show in the end credits too. Every pawn that died. They have breachers coming. From which direction? Oof. This is like as bad as it could have been. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Two things. One, how are you still streaming? Two, when do we blast off?
Jeez, we're so close. It's just basically this raid right here and us. It's more imps, and it's daylight. Oh, they're coming on the south. We needed them on the north. All right. That's all the turret packs we have. That's not a lot. Also, I want you to go here and out. And I want you to come here and down, and I want all those open, and I want you out. And that should turn these guys back around. Actually, do I want that? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want that. We need to kill these Militors, though.
Epic JYT says, anyway, did we raid any faction?
Yeah, we raided a few factions. That's how we got a lot of our Dirtmoles. You know what? Just back up a little bit. Take some Go Juice. It's the last fight. Here come the Militors. This is going to be rough, them coming in from behind. 9 hours. I bet you the game sends one more raid, too. Alright, let's let the Militors go after them. Back out. Close the door. Go inside. Let's close the... let's open this first. And then we're going to set everyone to be inside. Militors are going to kill them, and then we have to defeat the Militors to beat the game. And I think to do that, we are going to open up this area right here. There's going to be some destruction on the map. We're going to use this good old-fashioned box right here.
Epic JYT says, MNA, all of our food will be stolen by the pirates.
We have lots and lots of food. Don't you worry about that. Look at all this food. Alright, here comes this battle. Militors are just going to destroy them.
Should we just start firing off the mortars?
Can't. So we have blind fog. Cheese, did you see our newest short today? Your kids have been made into the centerpiece of a few shorts.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Six hours. We're waiting for darkness. We can actually deal with these probably in darkness, like way better than right now. Man, Militors are strong. Okay, so we need to deal with these guys first. Come here. And I want you guys down here. I want you guys... oh yeah, you're coming there. That's good. I want you over there. Hold that open. Okay, maybe we do need to hold this door closed for a minute. Center kid, don't die. Waste pack infestation. Oh my goodness. Actually, this could actually... trying to see how I can spin this as a good thing. Chaos ensues right now. There we go. Alright, so they're going to go after all the Militors right now. I'm so glad we just closed that door. That is a massive insect infestation. These guys are leaving and coming, so just go ahead and leave. Mechs versus robots. Or insects versus robots. Insectus. I don't think there's any chance that the mechs win this. Stop destroying our walls.
The insects won't care for the ship launch, right?
I don't know. I mean, I think they would go through this wall if they're left, like, with nothing to do. But we won't leave that. We're gonna do our best to stop them. Okay, you guys need your guns. We still have go juice. How long is the go juice on us for? 8 hours. Okay. And it's nighttime. So this is what we have going for us. We have nighttime. They're separated. That's open, that's open. Okay, so they're going to start coming in through here. I want to get our melee blockers going. There's going to be all hands on deck. We have combat command. Unfortunately, we don't. This would have been the time to use it. Oh, stay here. So they are going to divide up a little bit, so that's good. Okay, we got mechs coming in here now. RimWorld runs are never crazy. Come here. Back it up, you two. Where? Man, if we could get them to come through our burn box. The ship's ready to go, guys. All right. Just gotta survive. Hit Stan. Stan. Let's see if we can do 2 groups out here. Nope, nope, come back, come back, come back.
The lone paw says you got this.
We got something. I mean, we could just send everyone into the ship right now. Get out of here. Let's do it. Is everyone here? Kid, get in here.
Everyone
Hold
get
on. Wait for the
boat.
kid. Wait for the kid. Ramona, you need some tension. Hurry up, kid. We're waiting for you. Get in that one. I want you guys to open the doors. Everybody else, get over here.
Watched short, relived sadness. The only cure? Flying away from this accursed planet. But I won't be able to do that either.
I know. Are you still out there? We should take a look.
Epic JYT says, yay, they did not commit cannibalism in this planet.
It didn't. Kid, get in. Why were you the last one to get in, kid? All right, we are ready to ship launch, but before we ship launch, let's take a look and see who we left behind. Here's our baby, newborn. Here's our starving boy, tunnel toddler, cheese toddler, Nemo, so happy, it's Devon TV, last but not least, Nightmare. Let's push the button. Nader, welcome back. You've launched a ship. These colonists escaped. The Big Gaming, Drake Bailey, Mr. Ben Gaming, The Lone Paw, Little Kool-Aid, Nightwolf, Tube Cheese, Mighty Mouse, Astakan, Thundercrims, Lee Townage, Weagle,
says,
Kakagringa,
we left a
Mika
newborn.
Fide, Riz, Sano, Jamrosh, Dr. Test Monkey, Tryphon, Mr. Erkin, no, the newborn died.
Says I think Cheese was abducted.
Blood Orion, Alone Guy, The Dragon, Pepper, Barenberg, Tinek, Cheese was abducted. Yep. Kill. Marcadillo, Talamar, Center Kid, Romanda. We did it. And then in memory of...
Glory says, but Tube Cheese survived.
Yes, some cheese survived. Tube Cheese.
Laugh of
Got
who's
off the
left
planet.
behind were kids LUL.
Yeah, child. Like, this was a noper. Nope. Those were nopes. Nope. We didn't want the nopers. Starving boy, well. I mean, I did have a smoothie today. Oh, the music is so good. Let me turn it up. Oh, so good. All right, so tomorrow we'll be doing a brand new run. We're going to be doing no DLCs. We're going to do a speed run as much as possible, trying to do a ship launch with no DLCs. And then once we're done with that, that should just take a couple days. We're going to do another Xenotype run where we're doing just genies. And the genies are going to use Mechanitor, probably. And they're going to have to do gene splicing. So don't forget to do !join so you can get for the next colony. And you could do it twice, once on Twitch, once on YouTube. All right, guys. That's going to do it for the day. A new name. So we're going to raid out to Mr. Ben, who is playing a newer game, Star Citizen, which I want to check out at some point here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today.
Newer? Low.
Well, it's new to me. I know he's been playing it a while. I haven't played it.
Ben would love that.
Yeah, we're looking to see if there's more people that want to play it too. Oh, look at this colony. There's our ship. It was gone.
SC has been around for like 15 years or more in development.
Shows what I know. We had a ship chunk land. Hopefully that's not a bad omen. And the insects are just stuck.
You made it into space.
We did it. All right, guys. We have the channel points. Let me manage the prediction. Choose the outcome. Will we make it into space? Yes. Congratulations to those that made the monies. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for finishing the run with us. If you're on YouTube, please hit the like, hit the subscribe. We're trying to get to 700. And we'll see you guys again soon.
Says, let's go anomaly route.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Wait, why is it not showing that I can raid out to Mr. Ben?
Bye.
Let me figure this out. Simple, welcome in. There it is. Now it just popped up. Okay. We're raiding to Mr. Ben. There's our message. Use it if you want. Otherwise, see you there. Bye.